folks, we should be live. Welcome into the stream. Just great to have all of you with us. You join us on I-70 heading west towards Wray, Colorado. We are back in the Storm Runner. It is not the Rattle Runner anymore. Thank you to Trinity Auto Service in Wichita, Kansas for that. Amazing work, quick work, friendly people. So we are out here. We are chasing. Luckily for us, well, luckily and kind of unluckily, it's a later evening / overnight threat, so we still had time to get there. Now the problem is we have to chase until probably 3 a.m. and then go right back to chasing tomorrow at 2 p.m. So not going to leave a ton of time for sleep, but work. That is all we do apparently. But it's great to see everybody. I believe I have everything set up so I don't have to take 5 minutes to work on something before I can greet folks. So welcome in everybody. It's great to see you guys. Welcome in Oscar, Lexa, Ruth. I'm not saying that name. Keith, Shelly, Anna, Ivan. Good to see you. Bardmac, I think I said your name already, but in case I didn't, good to see you. Brandon, Cherish, Marcy, great to see everyone. If y'all could smash that like and subscribe button on your way in, mainly the like button, but if you're joining in for the first time, welcome to the channel. And we'd love it if you subscribe just so you can stick around for future streams, next of which will be tomorrow. Yes, it sounds much nicer in here. It's much smoother. Gas mileage has increased slightly, which is nice too. So definitely was maintenance that needed to be done. Probably earlier. What?
I guess that McMeldo's really getting you.
Shut up. There's a cow farm.
Lord, I need the help today.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, it does sound a lot better, hopefully for you guys. Still have the wind noise to deal with. I was going to go to Best Buy last weekend to try and figure out a new mic solution, but then we kind of got sidetracked with the car falling apart. So I didn't exactly make that a high priority. But how's everybody doing? Let us know in the chat how y'all are doing this afternoon. Hopefully you guys are doing well.
Or y'all tuning in from?
Though we have time, we're a little bit more behind than all the other chasers, a decent amount. Actually, almost all the others are already in Colorado. We're still in Kansas. We have time to make it to Storms. I don't think we're going to go all the way to wherever that was. Fort something. Fort Morgan. We may get partially. We may get part of the way there. Although I think by the time we reach Wray, we might have the beginning of Storms firing, so we might be able to just kind of meet them on that highway somewhere. So we'll get there in the early stages of these storms, but we didn't even leave Wichita till noon. So, and pretty much everybody else went to Salina last night, so we're about 2.5 hours behind everybody else. But that seems to be the Storm Runner style. Fashionably late. So, great to see so many of you guys rolling in here, especially given that it was a last-minute event. Hoping that we'll still have a decent stream. Not much going on right now. I was a little bit worried. Our roof camera earlier, when we were testing its stuff out, it was kind of trying to be a little glitchy on us. So, crossing my fingers that this thing holds itself together. Rear camera should be good too.
We should be okay.
Colby. So I need to wipe that lens off. I'll get that done as well. Can I still have back to me?
dust storm advisory in the valley? Well, that's early.
In the valley of what, Arizona?
Yeah, the Valley of the Sun. Phoenix.
Survived the Kansas-Missouri hurricane of 2024. Yeah, that was some strong wind associated with that line last night. Unfortunately, we never really got ahead of it. Like, we were kind of right up front with it for a while, so we were experiencing those winds, but we didn't get to park and get hit by them. We were going the same direction as them, so we didn't really get the full experience, unfortunately, which kind of sucks because that strong of winds is pretty rare. But I mean, it'll happen again, and hopefully we'll have a working vehicle and we'll play it a little bit smarter next time.
Oh my gosh. This dust is only moving east at 10 down there? Why can't it move like that for us? Usually those things are moving at 40.
That's slow. I'm surprised it can even keep stuff airborne for that short of a time. See a few more people joining in. Welcome to the stream. We're already almost at 200 likes. So again, everyone continue to smash that like button for us. We really appreciate it. We're going to try and hit 32,000 subs today. We're just under 500 subs away. I think we can get there. So if you'd like to help us out with that, if you're new, we'd love to have you subscribe. Currently heading west on I-70 towards Burlington, Colorado, and then we're going to divert north towards Ray, Colorado. We think that our storm or storms of interest are going to be right along that highway that runs east-west out of Ray. Let me figure out what highway that is here. Highway 34. At least in Colorado, it's Highway 34. Nope, it's Highway 34 on both sides. So probably gonna go sit up there somewhere once we get there, but we're still an hour and 40 minutes from Ray. Like I said, we're a little bit further behind because the car was in the shop this morning. Got done about noontime. We started heading up here. Had to stop for lunch though, so
It's raining. It's raining report at Casa Grande. For real. Oh yeah. Look, nice little one.
we're on a tornado setup in Colorado and you're worried about rain in Arizona.
Yeah, dust storm advisory.
Dust storm, sure. We saw a dust storm yesterday.
We were in a dust storm.
That was more intense than any Arizona dust storm I've ever seen.
That was close.
U-joints, multiple U-joints were going out. The one in the front literally almost shot out of the vehicle, took out the drive shaft. Everyone at the shop was very surprised that we even made it there, so turns out it was a good call on my end to not go up to Hays, to not go down to Oklahoma. My fear would have been verified had we gone down there, but that does mean that a U-joint prevented us from seeing tornadoes yesterday, which is unfortunate. We had to play the lesser tornado threat because of a broken vehicle, which is kind of unfortunate. But I mean, it is what it is. It's fixed now. They redid all 4 of them while they were in there. For once, my extended warranty actually covered something, which is nice. I'm borderline yelling, Kevin. That's just the mic setup that we roll with for now. It's not the best, I know. We'll try and get it upgraded soon. We're heading towards Ray, Colorado right now.
Yep. That's Ray with a W, not just Ray.
Just north of Burlington.
I don't know, it might be a Yuma type thing.
Might be a Yuma type 9. Well, actually, if that tornado threat is supposed to be early, we might get saved by daylight. Hopefully, within like the first hour and a half. So we definitely got a little bit of a drive ahead of us. Currently, we'll be there 5:23 Mountain Time. We're actually going to be going into Mountain Time. We felt that it was a little bit early to be going this far up here, but you know, we're happy to be up here because I mean, you guys can give you a little panorama where we're at. This is some of the flattest chase terrain you will find out here. This is on par with that portion of the Texas Panhandle. Might even be flatter than that. So, real nice chase terrain, great visibility as long as stuff can happen before daylight. Brandon's heading northeast. He's down there in Denver now. Oh, maybe that's why. Yeah, so the latest HRRR still shows this one supercell developing just to the east of Denver by around 4 or 5 o'clock. So here pretty soon, actually, it shows this thing.
But that thing might produce too. I mean, it's
This?
we got the Denver. Yeah, we look. It's Denver convergence zone around. That's that area. So kind of like the Palmer Divide.
Why did you have to pull out right after? Pull me over, please. I wasn't even doing anything wrong. Yeah, so that could very well produce up there. We're not going to get onto it till it probably crosses this highway because I mean we're going to get to Ray, Colorado.
Might consider going down here or this highway.
Why? Man, he's flying.
Why?
Yeah.
In case it does something.
Over here? We're not going to get here. That's 5 p.m. That's in 15 minutes.
Supposedly.
I disagree. I think we ought to just stay up here. and wait
Because
for
Ray
it.
is wait. I mean, yes, we can wait for it to mature.
No, not wait in Ray, but get up to here and try and meet it on this highway around 7, because we're not going to hit Ray till almost 6:30 Central. So, I mean, the storm's going to fire before we can get to it. I mean, we just got to hope it's still doing its thing a couple hours into its life. But by the time we get to this point, I'll put it on my map, but by the time we get to that point, it'll be toward north. So I think you might be jumping the gun a little bit. So I'm gonna go right there. Yeah, hour 47. Not gonna get there till 6:30. By that point, it'll be like up here. So whatever it does early, unfortunately we left Wichita later than that.
Just gotta see where it goes.
I just think we do that too many times where we try and go way too far west and then we're trying to catch back up with stuff to the east. Let's just wait for it to come to us this time. Please. Why do you want me to go that way? Yes, I mean, if that forms, it could produce something early. I mean, I would agree Denver kind of is like a magic zone. But we are behind. Yeah, it's already fired. that's not the storm motion of that. That thing wants to go due north. We're not going to catch anything. But I can't imagine the models will be that wrong that consistently. Great to see a few more folks in here. Already up to 400 viewers. Welcome in, everybody. Headed west for another 50 miles or so on I-70. Then we're going to head north towards Ray. Might break off on 36. I personally think that's too far south, but we'll just have to see where that storm goes. I think we might already have initiation just east of Denver, but we're definitely going to have to meet it. It's not one of those days where we can be there for initiation. We are just way too far away. What's wrong with the audio? It's going alright, Oscar. Going pretty well. Hit a few roadblocks so far, but I guess that's just life. Stuff breaks all the time. These lines are so weird. Cell that is fired east of Denver already. Looks like there could be more stuff trying to develop to its south. I'd be surprised, but I also wouldn't be surprised if that was the storm. Because the HER did show it developing by 5. It just seems like it has more of a northerly motion than I was expecting it to. But I could shift east. Probably will shift east. Oscar, my phone's at 34%. It's about the highest charge my phone will normally be at. Half the time it's dead, it seems like. Thank you, CS. Appreciate it. Hey, Clouds, welcome back. Great to see you. If y'all haven't already, please smash that like button. Already almost 300 likes. Thank you guys. Thank you for gifting a membership. Zultra Lord, welcome in. Yeah, we're 205 miles from Denver, which means we're probably 180 miles from that storm right now. We got some time before we get to it. Yeah, that thing's moving almost due north. Could very well be more development to its south, though. That doesn't mean it's the only storm. That's the only storm that's formed so far.
Surprised they go $20.
Do you think so?
Yeah, maybe a low-end tornado offers, but
Let's now, apparently. According to the car, anyway. Yeah, no problem, Ruth. Roughly, where are you located, Clouds? Just curious. You said you had a storm yesterday. I saw your comment on the community post, or on the live stream yesterday after we ended it. You said now you were in a storm. Yes, the dot is here for now until we lose Wi-Fi. Then it will disappear. Unless I have my phone on Radar Omega, which I do every now and then. Sounds good, Rob. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you for all your advice, by the way. I really appreciate it. I'm always looking to learn more about vehicles and how to keep them up to maintenance. KCMO, where's that? These clouds above us, and there's like these lines of like, I don't even know if I should call it shallow convection. It's really not. It's not doing anything. It's just interesting looking. It's very bright over here though. It's weird. This roof camera is weird. It's like when it's daytime, it's too bright. It can't handle it. Then when it comes to nighttime, it can't see anything. Sounds good, Joe. See you later. Thank you for tuning in. Alrighty, Ridge Runner, we will. Thanks for being here. Southern France. Wow, you're far from us. Yep, it's partly sunny right now, but hopefully we'll be underneath a supercell in like 2 hours. Maybe an hour and a half, depending. Makes sense. That storm, that line pushed through Kansas City, I think right after we ended the stream. Like number 295. Awesome. That means we are at 300 likes already. Thank you guys so much. Let's shoot for 500 likes. If we can hit 500 likes before we've been live for an hour, that would be awesome. As always, our goal is to hit at least 1,000 likes this stream, and to hit 32,000 subs is our sub goal for today. The fire in Arizona, Twyla? I forget where you're watching from.
New Massachusetts, Southern New Mexico.
Green dot on the radar. That might be the radar site. Yeah, it is. That's the Goodland, Kansas radar. I was gonna say, I don't have spotter network turned on the radar. I might have Cyclone port, but I don't have spotter network on there. It just gets too crowded. Too many people out here on spotter network. Odessa's up on I-40. I was thinking down south, like Phoenix and south of that, on the I-10 corridor down there. That is my question, Ridge Runner. I think we're a pretty cool group to hang around. Feel free to install ad blockers and such if you need to, but unfortunately we have to have those ads on. I mean, it's part of how we make money doing this, so
Money.
and it's not just about money, obviously. I mean, believe me, if I was just about money I wouldn't be doing this, but at the same time, this is an expensive profession to operate, especially when you're operating under your own steam or under your own finance. So every little bit helps. So hopefully you guys understand why we have to have those on. Good to see you as well. Good to see you, LCC. Oh, I know, Charm. I just feel like sometimes like I owe an explanation to y'all because I know they're annoying. I understand that completely. It's just right now it's a necessity. Hopefully, eventually, we can get to a point where maybe we don't have to have ads. I doubt it, but. That is also true, Charles. I have YouTube Premium myself. I love it. Not having to deal with ads. You can play stuff in the background. It makes. I'm a big fan of a YouTuber by the name of Mr. Fallen. Who reads true crime and scary stories and stuff like that. But a lot of his stuff is in YouTube. He has a podcast, but mainly his stuff is in YouTube video format. So it's like I can close out YouTube and I can still listen to it as if it was a podcast. It's great. Hey, Feather, good to see you. Let's say something to somebody. Empire, welcome in. That's who I missed. Don't know why my Do Not Disturb was on. You may have gotten gifted a membership. Actually, you probably did if you didn't know you were a member. I'd be surprised if you bought it and then forgot that you bought it. But then again, that's something that I would do, so I can't judge.
How's the good land of Kansas?
Hour and 20 till we hit Ray. and 20. We're making good time. Gotta tell you, I mean, I was told by multiple people, including the mechanic, that U-joint had been going out for a lot longer than 5 days. It just wasn't really noticeable in terms of vibration in the vehicle until then, because it started vibrating enough to where it was rattling around a bunch of our equipment. And we did have like a slight vibration, but I just always attributed it to tire wear, uneven tire wear, because when I had a lift kit installed on this thing, I went the cheap route, because at the time, I mean, I'm broke now, but I was even broker back then when we were first starting this business. I had a lift kit put on, but I didn't get the control arms that you really are supposed to get when you get a lift like this. So they can't quite get the vehicle into in alignment. It's always going to have a little bit of a steer to the right, no matter how much they try and mess with it. At least that's according to Summit 4x4, and they specialize in 4x4 vehicles, and this is one of them. So I kind of took their word for it. But to that point, uneven tire wear is just naturally occurring on this car because it's not going to be in perfect alignment. So I just always assumed, like, oh well, it's just going to mean a little bit of vibration. Little did I know that was also attributed to the U-joints, which probably started going out a couple of months back. So again, this dude came back last time. Nice, Clouds, good luck. That's creative.
Yeah, I like that.
That looks refreshing too. I could go for some fresh fruit right now.
Some dolphin fruit.
Is that what those are supposed to represent?
Yeah, that was
I thought those were ducks.
Oh my gosh.
Not dolphins.
Dolphin, 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 dolphin.
It's a very pretty sky right now, but hopefully we'll have this camera pointed up towards the updraft of a supercell here in about an hour and a half. Carlitos starting off the super chat train. Who's going to join him? You're a fresh fruit. Mac, thank you for your super chat. Much appreciated. Tebble joining the super chat train. Winter's nearly here. Oh, I forget you're in Australia. Mom's in the chat. Thanks, Mom. Appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat.
Job of getting us to our super chat goal. We're approaching it, that's for sure.
really. I don't know if those storms are supposed to make it that far north. Although, as I say that, it looks like this little cell is going to pass just to your east.
You know, see, there's their storm right there.
This?
Yep. See, that's going to be northeast.
Yeah, there we go. That makes more sense. If it don't make sense. Almost to that 400 like mark already. Thank you guys so much for your support. Running those likes up early. We have another 79 miles till we hit Ray, and then one way or another we're going to be going west. Either we go west on 34 or we go west on 36. Just depends on the track of that storm and if we can catch it on 36. But the fact that it's already formed tells me that we might just have to catch it.
That might
on
be it.
34.
I don't know if it's exactly it.
That would make sense that it is it. Rarely does the Hurfire stuff early. Although sometimes it does. I mean, we saw that in Fort Stockton last week. Back with avocado toast. Nice. Sounds like a healthy snack. Healthier than my lunch.
Avocado toast.
I believe we've just hit 400 likes. So thank you guys so much for that. We have 20 minutes to get to 500 likes. And then we'll hit our initial goal as we continue to climb up the goalposts for today's stream. Again, our other goal is a subscriber goal. We're trying to get to 32K today. 32K. Thank you, Debbie. Appreciate it. I can't see who has and hasn't individually hit the like button, so I just kind of say it in general, especially towards the beginning of the stream. I mean, well, I say it throughout the entire stream, but especially towards the beginning. Car wash today? Actually, no. We kind of got a car wash of our own.
All that precept yesterday.
Yup. Food get up here in my speakers. Am I that messy up in here? I'm getting crumbs all the way up on the dash. Robinson family, welcome in. How's the baby? If I'm remembering you right. I think I am. I have a terrible memory, but I believe I remember you right. Does that link work? Yeah, it works.
It does, I think.
Alright.
I was chasing Thursday, I'd be chasing the Red River. And that's where we'll be. Oh, tornado watch.
Yep, tornado watch. We have a tornado watch. Let me get that overlay going. Who just text me my 855 number? Oh, that flag. Bruh, I don't care about that flag. We have a tornado watch. I will have Garrett read off to you the probabilities once he has them ready. Kathleen, thank you for the Cash App. Starting us off with the first direct donation of the stream. Much appreciated.
40, 20, 50, 20, 60, 60.
That last one, hail.
Yes.
That's low for a 30 hash wind.
Yeah. Well, again, the tornado watches, I mean, it does go into a couple of counties in Nebraska, but
It's mainly for Colorado.
it's mainly
right now.
for Colorado, yes.
Okay. What's the timing of it?
Until 11 o'clock.
Okay, alright, we got time. I said it's not one of those days where we could be there from like initial cumulus formation. It's one of those days where we have to meet it after it's already been going for an hour or two. But I'm just thankful we're even chasing today. To be honest, for a while I wasn't even planning on chasing today. I didn't think it was going to be realistic, but I was proven wrong. That's for sure.
Northeast Colorado is going to be our transport tornado. But there will probably be a severe thunderstorm watch for wind and hail as it goes east. Later on across west central Nebraska.
Did you want to do your radio thing?
Not yet.
Okay. I have to get ready for work now. No worries. We will see you soon. Or see you later, depending on if you're able to come back. Beautiful flat landscape, gotta love it. Worked 7 a.m. to 7 a.m. Went home. Wait, you work 24-hour shifts? Where do you work at? You don't mind me asking. That almost sounds like I don't even know. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that sounds like a friend of mine works as an EMT, and those sound like his hours. But yeah, big respect to you. Thank you for the work that you do. be our storms.
Just gotta wait for him to get off the terrain a little bit.
Yep.
We'll figure it out. Welcome to wonderful Colorado.
Welcome to Colorado.
I've not been here in a long time. Probably not since July of last year. Actually, yeah, no, I haven't been here since July of last year. I had no other reason to be here. I remember this portion of freeway. Slower speed advised. Watch for cruise. He went north.
Yeah.
Yeah, so our turn to go north is coming up in just a little bit. From Burlington to Ray, it's probably going to be about a 55-mile drive or so. And then we'll be on the highway that we feel like we need to be on. Of course, 36 is still an option. But with the current track of these cells, my feeling is that we'd have to get pretty far west on 36 for that to make sense.
Good night, Barb. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, thanks for tuning in. Sorry it had to be a later day today. I know you're not really going to get to watch much of the chase, but
Welcome in, Deborah. Megan, are you over on like the Colorado-Nebraska border, the Wyoming-Nebraska border, or are you talking like further east than that? Closer towards like a Ray, and Yuma, maybe a Sterling, then there will be a supercell in that zone this evening. It appears very likely. And probably more as you go north of Sterling in the evening. And then the further east you go, the storms will continue to build and expand in size as we have a warm front and a low-level jet coming together. Orion, welcome in. Thomas, could get crazy later on, that's for sure.
Definitely could be a late night tonight. Not quite a 12 hours. If this was a 12-hour stream, we'd be live till 4 a.m. I don't plan on chasing that long.
They
us.
put a tornado watch on the Colorado side, north of Sterling, towards like Sydney, Scottsbluff, and Cheyenne.
Mm-hmm.
They put a severe thunderstorm watch.
Oh, they already put it on our heads then.
Just north of us, yeah.
Okay.
But they don't even mention a tornado is possible.
Yeah, so you're right. Our chance of a tornado is going to be early. Just wait for a storm. Wait like an hour and a half. That'd be ideal. Probably going to need to get west of Ray a little bit. 3 miles to our exit, then we go north. Exit northbound is coming up right here. Gonna head up to Ray and then probably go west. For those of you that might just be joining in, we've been on 70 since the start of the stream. Now heading north. We got 4 minutes to hit 500 likes, 33 away. If everyone smashed that like button right now, we might be able to hit it.
Yep, we're no longer the Rattle Runner.
We were a little bit on that road, but that wasn't the U-joint's fault. Nice thing is these are the serviceable kind, so every time we go to get an oil change, I'll make sure that those get greased properly. Hopefully extend the life of them a bit.
Oh, are they?
Yes. Rob told me to ask about that.
The guy at the shop?
No. Rob, one of our viewers.
Oh.
I was having a conversation with him in the community post about stuff. believe this is the north side of Burlington that we're going through, or the northeast side of Burlington. So we gotta go slow.
It definitely a change from the dust and rain from yesterday, that's for sure.
Much nicer views right now. But our storm will eventually be over here somewhere.
KZ Gaming, yes, I think south. Well, how far southeast are you talking? I mean, if you're talking really southeast, like you're talking like southern Wisconsin or whatever, then there might be a problem there, but.
One minute to go, 17 likes away. So close. Pretty clear to our south as well there. So close. 484. Our goal is 500. So thank you guys for pushing those likes up as much as you have. I'm sure we'll hit 500 here in a few minutes.
I heard somebody say that too earlier, and I'm thinking the same thing, but I didn't see a thing in there where it specifically mentioned 15 is possible. They mentioned that they were talking about a corridor of some greater potential is possible, and that's where I thought they had the moderate, but I didn't see anything where it said they put a 15 in there. Like they say, instead of several tornadoes, including strong tornado potential, they say a few tornadoes.
Of course. That's a lot of hay bales.
Last night, yes. Or for a wind threat tomorrow. Evan, good to see you.
Eats the hay. You that hungry, man? 500 likes, let's go. It just took us a few minutes after the 1 hour mark to hit it. Did we make what?
She's asking, did we make the target?
Oh, the light goal?
Oh, that too, yeah.
If you're talking about to our target area, our initial target area, we're still 45 minutes from that. Probably still an hour and a half from where we really need to be. We were very far away. Gas tank and a half worth away, about.
No, these sunflowers or corn stalks, whatever they are. Could you eat corn stalks? No? What if they were chicken flavored infused?
Evan, is that just a donation or is that payment from yesterday? Either way, thank you, but I'm just curious. No, I wish though, Ryan. But I'm probably a little ahead of my time. I'm only 21.
You said yesterday.
Yes, okay, gotcha. Well, thanks anyways. I'm not gonna add that to the donation count then. Nope, I am about as single as I've ever been. Shut up. I'm not 45. If I'm 45, then you're 19. 21 in 1976. So what is that, 55? Nice. Oh, you're good. Doesn't offend me. I like the idea of being married. I just don't know if it's going to happen with me doing this as a profession. I'm not going to say anything.
Why? Evan said you guys can be single together.
Huh?
Evan said you guys can be single together.
Shut up. Oh, you're talking about, I thought that was a joke. I thought it was one of those jokes.
Oh my gosh.
Evan, I still got to set you up with you-know-who. Secrets don't make friends. Well, I don't have any friends, so it's alright. No, the other way around. You're my wingman. I am the main character. I'm just kidding.
Right, yeah, you've been away for a little bit. Remember seeing you in the streams in the past.
No, Thomas.
Yeah, I'm just some chopped liver. Yeah.
We're business associates. I am not in danger, Skylar. I am the danger.
No one did that.
I am the one who knocks. That was such a good scene in that show. Oh, I need to rewatch Breaking Bad. That was such a good show.
Exactly. Yes, exactly.
90 and wants to go skydiving. That is awesome. I'll be lucky if I make it to 90. No, I'll be lucky if I make it to 75, knowing my family's history.
Dio would tell Garrett to leave the gun and take the cannoli.
Huh? Storm Eagle, yes. The vehicle got fixed thanks to Trinity Auto Service in Wichita. Great people. Over yonder.
Oh, that is a move. This just has a moving line.
Oh, okay. Watching the last episode. Oh, okay, so I shouldn't spoil it then. I'll tell you this much, it's really good. I never watched it when I was younger because I never could really handle the sight of blood, but like, I've started to outgrow that, at least when it comes to watching TV shows and stuff. In person, it still makes me want to pass out. Things may not be good in southern New Mexico, talking like 2 fires. Let's see the smoke right there. Yeah, that is not good. Hopefully they can get those fires under control, or at the very least, I hope people can evacuate. Hopefully you're all right down there.
Evan says they all eat ice cream at the end.
Yes. Let's go with that.
If that's what we're supposed to go with, then I don't know what they. I don't want to know what they eat at the end.
They don't eat anything.
Oh, okay.
All those characters are basically starving by the 5th season. They don't take care of themselves. Unfortunately, Corey, I cannot afford to do that. You got rid of your TV 6 years ago. Okay, now I'm starting to get these crosswinds coming out of nowhere. What the hell is going on?
Our low pressure is taking shape.
Well, can it wait to take shape till I get to Ray so I don't have to fight the crosswinds? I have not seen 24, but there's a song called 24 that I like. It's my money band. The opposite of what I am. TV? Are you living in a movie theater? What? I thought I have a 65-inch TV in my house, and I think that's plenty
I have a
sufficient.
55.
TV.
Yeah.
Alright. Going through the shallow hills of northeastern Colorado here. That's what I got used to freshman year with just my computer monitor. That's what I watched everything on. It's a 27-inch monitor. I don't even have a TV in my room. I had to give that up so that we could have a monitor for our stream computer. Although technically, since I'm being moved into my office by my roommate while I'm gone, that's a whole other story. I'll have a TV back. I just gotta get a Roku and plug it into it. Because I gave my old Roku to one of my friends like 3 years ago because I never thought I'd have to use it again.
Yuma County. Woo! Me to Yuma County.
Oof.
Just hang around. Or go way down the road.
Huh?
No, you're good.
You said go way down?
No. We have a 65 in at the station, which is fine. Yeah, we're testing out the new uni on the room. Turn it which direction? Why does he do that? No. That's a lot better. Oh no. Oh, we lost Dodd. I forgot.
My rear camera is like shifting around on me.
The weird camera?
Said the rear camera is shifting around on me. Why do you keep making it that transition?
Because that's what it was before. And everyone liked it, and you keep changing it back to mix.
It looks stupid.
Get some sort of animation.
It's not a PowerPoint presentation.
They liked it.
Yeah, well, I don't. Change that back. I don't know what he's doing. Yep, 10-100.
back to mix we go.
It looks dumb. I'm sorry. It looks like a cheaply made PowerPoint presentation.
Oh, and then just a standard switching mode looks.
Looks more professional. We are headed to Ray still. A little over half an hour away from Ray right now. Still on our way to the initial target area. Being weird on us. 20Z, or actually, excuse me, 22Z now. Or I guess I should go back to the 21. The 22 just started loading. 4. Loading. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it still wants to show. Still a little ways. Still a little ways away. If we have to go that far west, then we have another hour and 20 before we get to where we need to set up at. Just didn't want to wait till we got there to start the stream, because then we'd be the very last to go, and we can't get away with doing that. That. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, well, in about 30 miles, we're actually going to be turning west. Our stuff of interest has really yet to get going in the direction that her is showing it going. It would be over here in that beam of light coming from the... Man, that GoPro does not handle the sun very well. That just looks like a big, like, ray gun. Get it, Ray. But yeah, it would be off to our west. Let's go 600. We're at 552. Can't let the likes get stagnant, or else YouTube will shut us down. Well, not shut us down, but we get pushed lower into the algorithm. 32K. I'll let you know. 449 more is what we would need. We've gotten 40 new subs today, or not 40, 34 new subs today so far. So we still have a while to go before we get there, but I think that's going to require us to actually get on a storm, hopefully get up close to a tornado, get people's attention. Much going on yet. We're just kind of driving. Good one. Gave her a new idea, sounds like. Waco, good to see ya. How's Waco, Texas looking this week? You're in a risk area on Thursday and maybe Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday as well. Yeah, Wednesday and Thursday you're in a risk area. Slight risks for both days. So, should be good today and tomorrow more than likely.
At least Wednesday, Thursday, but I mean, there could be more.
Right, that's just as far as I can see as far as the SPC outlined risks. But we very well may be back in your area here in just a few days. Kathleen, thank you for the addition. additional 20 via Cash App. Thank you very much.
There's surface obs in northwest New Mexico measuring gusts of 75
Holy crap.
on these they're on that line down there.
They're severe.
No, that's what I was saying. But it's dry microbursts. They're going along it. At an airport down, which airport was it? Farmington. So up in Farmington, there's big gusts of 75. Where is it?
Thank you, David. Appreciate that. And yeah, thank you, Kathy. Thank you for the support. We really do appreciate it. It is very helpful.
Four Corners National Monument.
Is that where it's at?
Yeah. You can actually stand on.
Well, no, I mean, is that where that storm was?
Oh, yeah. He's in Farmington up here.
Watching from Massachusetts. Oh, okay, so you're well far away from today's risks. Excuse me.
And I might do what exactly the models last night showed. It's not going to form until between 6 and 7.
Gotcha. Waco, thank you for the additional super chat. How's the weather for Waco, Texas on Friday night? That's when we graduated from high school. That's a little bit far out for us to let you know about that, but at least
I'll let you know.
Yeah, let's say the Colorado machine learning thing that showed, I think, including Waco on Friday. Excuse me. Carol, thank you for the Cash App. Much appreciated.
Today is Monday, when does this go out to? The 24th is Friday or Thursday? Today's the 20th, so 20th, 21st, 22nd. Oh, yeah, it's Friday.
What's today, Tuesday? No, today's Monday.
Okay, then they can't see that for you. We have to go to like a gifts model. As I call it. The gifts.
Just to get on Dr. Hennon's nerves.
No, just call the HFOR,
Yeah.
and that'll do it. Hopefully he's not watching.
I doubt it. If anyone's watching, it's Dr. James. But he's in Switzerland, I think, so.
He is in Switzerland. You're good. I'm gonna try. I want to see what this will show. This doesn't quite show how convection will be, but it just kind of gives you an estimation. The 23rd should be Thursday. So the model does show that there will be storms around. We're gonna go back here. Waco and the convection at the moment, but it does have storms at least south and southeast and north into Dallas. So this is just pretty much a simulation indicating that yes, there is a chance for storms Friday evening in the Waco area. Just because it doesn't have a storm right over you now, the global models are used pretty much to tell where the convection areas are, but not placements exactly. So just know that there will probably be a severe weather risk possibly down here on Friday. Really quick, I don't know if anyone's up here, but there is a tornado warning. Up in Michigan, along a line, looks like a little dog leg, as I call it, little dog leg circulation possible on this cluster of storms. The velocity, it's very weak, but it would be right where I was highlighting. Looks like pretty close to Stanwood and moving off to the east northeast here. So Mecosta and Barrington and Millbrook should be in their shelters now. This is moving, they have this moving northeast at 60, so it'll be very quick moving for anyone up in that zone. Same as the severe thunderstorm watch that is in effect until 10 o'clock for a good chunk of western and south central Michigan here, including Lansing and Kalamazoo, Grand Rapids, and Mount Pleasant and Muskegon. If I'm saying that correctly. Along this warm front / stationary boundary. So there's also 2 new watch issuance. Looks like they're coming out soon, possibly. One across northwest Iowa into southern Minnesota, and then one across southeast Nebraska. So heads up, Haley, there could be a severe thunderstorm watch being issued for your zone, with storms initiating along a warm frontal boundary that's starting to lift northward here. And our shortwave, the scene over the Colorado Rockies, is sharpening, and we'll be heading off towards the east or the east northeast here. So let's just check out the one in Nebraska. A few supercells possible, posing the risk for large hail. I'll keep you guys updated if watches end up being issued for the southeast Nebraska and northwest Iowa into southern Minnesota here.
Hey, Doug, welcome in.
Anyway, back to our zone. Storms are still struggling. There is one storm showing up decently on reflectivity here east of Denver International that would head up towards Fort Morgan. That could be something to watch. There we go. That looks better on that. So something to watch for there. Echo tops are reading 36,000 on that guy, so that very well could be our storm of the day right here. We'll eventually continue to move northeast and then switch from a northeasterly to an easterly direction at some point in time. And we do have a tornado watch, as we've been talking about. Tornado watch until 11 o'clock. Here's our probabilities here on this guy. Largest threat appears to be large to very large hail, but we do have a moderate tornado risk. As storms move off the higher terrain, move into the lower moisture, better moisture availability across northeastern Colorado, they rapidly intensify and they have a chance of producing a tornado. Take you guys through the latest HRRR model here. We can look at 22Z here. So you can see it tries to paint a really nice supercell between Fort Morgan and Ray by 7-ish. And then you see how it's moving east, impacting Ray by 8 o'clock. And then it's over into southern Nebraska by 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Kind of rides that Kansas-Nebraska border here. Eventually getting to McCook by 11. And possibly by this point it will be a large hail and damaging wind threat, as it will be countering increasing lower level SIN. By that point, the tornado threat would be very low, lower than it is across northeast Colorado here. So the tornado threat is going to be in the initial stages, but I can follow this east to show you guys across Nebraska what you're expecting. So you see how they form near Grand Island, and then you get a storm south and east of Lincoln near Beatrice and Fairbury. And then there's our supercell right there that formed in Colorado. It's all the way pretty much by 1 o'clock or so, posing mostly a damaging wind threat here across York and Seward and approaching Lincoln, and eventually making its way into Omaha. Yeah, right. Yes. See that little C shape that the radar's trying to pick up on right here? That pretty much indicates a pretty strong signal of strong damaging winds being brought to the ground and being accelerated across. And to illustrate those storms, initial storms here, we do have 2 special weather statements already out for the Grand Island area. Supercells will be possible here as well. The tornado threat is a lot lower than northeast Colorado. Mainly a large hail and damaging wind threat here. Yep, our storms track from northeast Colorado and make it all the way across Nebraska within a matter of 7 hours, 7-8 hours. Oh, well, actually, more like 12 hours. So, long distance to go. And then everyone's eyes are going to be set on the moderate risk that is out for tomorrow. I can show you guys really quickly how that could look. So you see how there's morning convection across Iowa? This is the wild card. Right here is going to be how long do we get rapid destabilization behind these early morning setup or storms before back towards Lincoln and Grand Island our next line developing already along that surface low. How much time do we get between the morning storms and our new storms. In between the middle there is going to be the question of, can we destabilize? And then there's also going to be a threat for storms across southwest Wisconsin into northeast Iowa with time. But you can definitely see that the HRRR is showing discrete supercells along a line, them being discrete early. That's the case, and the tornado threat could be materialized. A lot greater of a threat, shall I say. But regardless if we get those discrete supercells or not, we will be having a pretty good MCS with a fairly strong damaging wind threat moving across Iowa here, regardless of that. We'll have to watch and see how this progresses tomorrow morning. And then the threat that's, I wouldn't say it's being slept on, but is also a threat for all hazards is going to be down across Missouri and maybe southeast Kansas into northwest Oklahoma here, given the threat that there's going to be a lot less forcing down south, so we may get a better chance for discrete supercells down south. The low-level jet won't be as strong as it is up north, but there will still be an all hazards threat here. As they go through the evening, you see how those supercells intensify down across Missouri. As we get into the evening hours there as well. And this line is still semi-broken up, it appears. So, something to definitely keep an eye on, and we will definitely be doing that, keep giving you guys the latest updates on this throughout your time, as this could be a secondary corridor of greater tornado potential, maybe down across western Missouri, maybe. Because everyone's eyes are obviously set on northeast Missouri, central and eastern Iowa, northwest Illinois, and southwest Wisconsin. So, if I were to give you the updraft helicities on these, I mean, you can definitely see that this likes to light up pretty much Iowa, central, western, central, and northeast Iowa into southwest Wisconsin. And look at Nebraska. See how it tries to light up Wisconsin along the line early, or not Wisconsin, Nebraska early on. And then this guy that you see down here, this is our supercell tonight that we're trying to, that it's forecasting, continues to show this strong signal, making a long track supercell here. Eventually going from an all hazards risk to probably just a large hail damaging wind threat as it gets further and further east into Nebraska here. And updraft helicity, for those of you that know, just measures the rotation in a thunderstorm. Doesn't necessarily mean you'll get tornadoes, but it pretty much just means that if you get rotating storms, the stronger, or the higher the value, the stronger the storms, the rotating storms. And yippers. And you see down in Missouri, see how it lights up a zone. There's a couple of zones down south, so something to keep your eyes on here. Keep yourselves tuned in here, as we'll be providing updates on this as we get through the next several days. And the threat doesn't end here. We do have a day 3, a pretty large day 3. The largest threat, I believe, is either going to be a greater potential across southern Illinois into southern Missouri, maybe far western Kentucky into northern Arkansas, maybe for more of a damaging wind threat. And then a conditional all hazards risk is going to come back down south across Texas into southern Oklahoma, down south. Something to keep your eyes on down there. On Wednesday. And then we do have a day 4, which is in place across similar zones to the conditional threat for Wednesday is in for Thursday here. So we continue to see shortwave troughs coming in across the Four Corners, and we get that southwest flow on top of rich southerly flow, so you get those changing of winds with height here. And there will probably be a more so of a risk after day 5. They only have, or day 4. They don't have it. I don't think they have day 5 yet issued. They didn't have a day 5 through 8 yet, but there is low predictability at the moment in terms of where 15% will be added, or could be added, but they probably will be added in the later outlooks as confidence gets greater. And I will show you guys this here really quick. Colorado State has really become more of a learning tool for forecasting. And as you can see through the next several days, they have pretty much the risk zones being all across the southern plains here. The yellow zones being higher risks, or higher chances for storms, severe storms anyway, as you can see on the map. Down below, the predictability of the maps. Let's see day 3. You can see how they light up the Red River. The day 4 being Thursday. Day 5 being Friday. Day 6 being Saturday. Day 7 being Sunday. So you see how it's a continuous risk here. Even on day 8, they have a little zone there as well of at least slight risk chances here. So we'll keep you guys updated on that through time. And I don't know if I have the meso analysis. If I do, let's see.
Let me know when you want it back.
See how it continues to pop a big old storm?
Yeah, it's pretty confident that that's going to happen, so I hope it verifies. But that little cell's going to cross Fort Morgan way before we can get there. So, hope these things eventually turn east and they don't just sit there and do that northeast thing, because if that's the case, we'll miss the main show in terms of tornadoes.
Well, we just have to find a northern option.
I guess that's true.
You don't want to find a northern option?
I don't want to go north of this highway that we're on, because we still have to get east for tomorrow. The further that we divert from that, the worse off that I'm going to be.
If you guys have any questions about that stuff, just let me know.
Hey, Amar, welcome in.
could be another threat for severe storms across the eastern, maybe across Nebraska and Colorado again. It's just the predictability is too low yet to add any chances, but they did mention something about that. So, have to keep yourselves on that one.
Hey Lisa, good to see you. No worries. Just glad to have you here.
You're talking to chat, but I'm not sure how we're going to be able to help you out. Yeah, I see the next few hours is prime time for this, at least for tornado potential.
Well, when you hear the term tornado, you're talking very small scale. You're talking an area of spin that at most is like 2 miles wide, or a little over 2 miles wide. 2.6 I think is the widest. That was El Reno. So that's very, very small scale. When you hear the term cyclone, that's generally associated with larger scale stuff. You can have tropical cyclone, hurricane, mid-latitude cyclone, which is these low pressure systems that we deal with up on land up here. Well, I mean, hurricanes affect land, but they start out in the ocean. I have a feeling those are going to go flying everywhere. But we just hit Ray. We're going west to Fort Morgan. I'm not liking this storm motion right now. It's way too much of a northerly component. Eventually these things need to turn east. Because we're still an hour and 20 away from Fort Morgan. We're quite the ways away. For this area.
So what I was saying before was there is a severe thunderstorm watch for southeast Nebraska until at least midnight, but they're probably going to have to extend that for some areas. So we were right on that one. There is now an observed tornado south of Dodge Center, Minnesota here.
I'm just gonna have to hold my phone today. That's cool.
Weather spotters observed. That is just west of Rochester, Minnesota, not by very far. Storm is not really moving at all either. It's moving northeast at 10. North of Hayfield, Minnesota. There is a tornado there. Tornado spotted. I have no clue what area, or I don't remember how that area is down there. I've been to parts of southern Minnesota a long time ago. Or where was it? I was in
Michigan.
no. I forget that town. Oh, Lonsdale. I've been to Lonsdale, Minnesota. So, oh yeah, no. The part I've been to is still several 50 miles to the southeast of where I've been. So I have no idea if it's encountering houses or what kind of terrain it's in down there, but hopefully it's just in a field and not in a populated zone. Or 180s, and it's going to go like this, it's going like this, and then it's going to go for...
That'd be nice and make it a lot easier to keep with.
That would be true, except for you don't have many southern road options, these highways besides 71.
Well, why would you need to go south?
If the storm, I'm just saying if the storm remains south of 76.
Well, the thing supposedly is moving northeast at 30. It's 30 miles from the road, or at least the area of interest is 30 miles from the road. We may get close enough to see it, because it looks like it might cross maybe just east of Fort Morgan. I mean, if I can ever get by this truck.
There have been some power outages across Michigan with that other line that I was showing you guys earlier. I don't know, do you guys like when I do my weather radar or not so much?
Asking me?
No, I'm asking now. I'm asking chat. What's chat thing? 'Cause I know when I see much response to anything, so
They're just kind of in there doing
I'm
their
just
own
curious.
thing. They might just be kind of listening. This might just be another cell developing on the back part of this, but looks like a little mini supercell maybe. I hope that ain't it, because we're still 70 miles from that thing. Well, not 70. 65 miles. Put it that way.
you like the interpretation of smudges. Nice. Oh, look at the cow. I remember this. We've been on this highway before.
We have.
Yeah.
The only thing I think we'd been up here for would have been if we were on that Yuma day, but I wanted to take a vacation, so we weren't.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay. Did anything? No. I saw your comments, Haley. Thank you. Yeah. No, I saw. Do you? Is there something else you guys want? Like, I need to show you guys something else. If you, should probably be teaching you guys how to forecast. I am thinking of something in the works. I'm not going to mention it yet. But I'm thinking of an idea, and I want to see, at least until I get the feedback from someone else before I do this. I'm gonna not tell y'all what it's about, but still, I've been thinking about something in the works. About some forecasting stuff. So, just know that. You like to know how to work Radar Omega? Just like in general, or do you have more specific questions about how to do that? I did not have ice cream today. I opted not to this afternoon and wait until we saw a good storm to reward myself on that one. Because I didn't get one yesterday either, last night or the night before. So that's usually something I like to reward myself with. Is like when we see something good or do good, then I'll do that for myself now. Sort of is like my reward. What?
This tiny little cell down here has 65 dBz in it. And it's no more than 5 miles across. Maybe that's it. I hope that's it. Maybe this whole thing just morphs into a giant.
I mean, you can see something in. So,
Yeah.
I mean, the clouds aren't super tall yet. I feel like it's going to do what happened yesterday. Because those storms down in Texas, in the Panhandle, were weakening, they were somewhat struggling because they were in drier air. And then as soon as they hit the moist air, it went boom.
Well, we're losing moisture pretty quick as we head west. Dropped from 59 to 55 in the last 20 miles or so.
It did show further moistening throughout the evening. That's something to keep in mind.
That is very true. Does any of this look like anything down here? Yeah, kinda, not really. There's way too much traffic on this highway for me to pass this car right now, but it's very frustrating.
Tell us what DL is like, really. I mean, he doesn't act much differently off stream from on stream.
Let's say I'm probably a little bit more profane off stream, but we try to keep it family friendly here. I'll say this, Garrett's definitely the nicer of the two of us, but I think you guys have already picked up on that. Rolling through Yuma, there was a tornado outbreak here last year, or near here.
Twilight says, I can't figure out the green reflectivity button to get it to say high resolution like I see on the other screen. High resolution. High res reflectivity. Are you talking about like the high res reflectivity? If that's the case,
I mean, can you get radar to pop up at all?
Yeah. Your radar button may be turned off if you can't get radar to turn on.
Well, I mean, are they like on like the single site radar setting?
Yeah, but like see down here on the bottom?
Yeah.
There's your radar
Yeah,
sites.
if you turn that off, then that menu's still there.
Oh, that's true. Appreciate that, Roland. Gotcha, Rob. Yeah, I mean, we'll definitely keep you updated on western Nebraska as well. Like I was pinpointing, these storms are expected to move from Colorado eastward and will continue to pose a damaging wind and large hail threat. The tornado threat, though, should be pretty much centralized to northeast Colorado and maybe far southwest Nebraska here. But the further east we go, low-level stability picks up, and that usually goes against tornado formation. And the SIN should be on the increase as well, making the storm go from surface-based to an elevated storm. So but I mean, the I'll just do like a members only stream on how to run Radar Omega for you guys later on maybe like an off day or something. I mean, I'm not the best at it, but I definitely know how to work it around.
Base way down in the distance over there. 50 or so miles to our west-southwest.
Yeah, Corey. I mean, you can get tornadoes on. On like the weather service may put like there might be a 5% chance, or maybe even a 10% chance sometimes
Movement.
of a tornado, or at least from the SPC. But the weather service is the ones who put the probability of precipitation out, and there's a lot of factors that go into that. As such, capping that I don't know, that area very well could have had a very strong capping inversion that day, and it was expected to limit storm development, but it was very conditional. If a storm was to develop, then things could go berserk, and I've seen that on a number of days, especially down in the Texas Panhandle and Kansas and even Oklahoma too, where they'll have very low chances of precip. But if the storm was able to develop in that environment, at least in the upper levels, then things could go wild. That seems to be what you're explaining here. It's the fact that there's probably a very high ceiling, or how do you say that? Like a high ceiling, low risk event or something? Like if a storm was to form, it would have a very high ceiling, but the chances of storms happening.
Yeah, that's a low risk, high ceiling. Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay. I'll have to, maybe if I do that members only stream, I'll share it with you guys. One of our professors, when I was doing one of my senior research projects, he asked me, because I was writing a discussion out for, I forget what, I was writing a paper, and I was putting words in there, and he was like, "Are you sure you don't want to go work for the Weather Service and write discussion posts?" I'm like, "Not right now. I'm good." I'm good. But I mean, I have to read those all the time, and I have to understand what they're saying, because they're not very clear. They use very meteorological terminology. Provide a lot of key details leading up to events. It's just, it can be very hard for people who don't know a lot about meteorology to understand what they're saying. Sometimes people who understand meteorology have a difficult time understanding what words they put, because sometimes they won't just use the easiest word possible to describe events. They'll use some sort of challenging synonym or something like that for something that they very well could have just described very simply. But usually they don't write those for the general public, because usually the general public does not look for the National Weather Service discussions. It's normally, aviators and chasers and
I think the news stations.
And the news stations
would utilize it too.
They'll do that. Yes.
It's for a very small crowd. That was a question that I had from my professor when we were learning about those, or multiple of my professors. I was like, I mean, I'm glad that they do them because they're vital to what we're doing, but I'm like, overall, is it really a great use of their time? Like, how many people are actually using these? I have to imagine that it's a very small number. But, I mean, I'm certainly glad that they do them.
Dr. Carreras would be very disappointed that you're just running around a car chasing storms. I ran into him not that long ago. I know you're joking, but he was actually very interested in what we're doing. But yes, in terms of economics and the XY scale, yes, I do see that.
Glad I got my econ out of the way in high school. I never had to take an econ class in college. Well, I'm sure I would have learned a decent amount that could like be real world application. But my econ and this teacher in high school, he was my favorite teacher out of them all. He was really the only one that like all of us students really respected. Like he just didn't take any crap from any of us, and he was like super strict. But we kind of loved him for it because all the other teachers were just kind of dumb. I'm sorry, but like it was just that was like the biggest thing that we learned from high school from most of those teachers was how to finesse the system, because they had just so much stuff would go over their heads. But this teacher, I keep wanting to call him a professor because he was that level. His name was Mr. Wright.
Really quick, two things I want to say. One, shout out to my sister Bailey for watching.
Hello, Bailey.
Thank you for tuning in. Second of all, they did just put the severe thunderstorm watch out for northwest Iowa and southern Minnesota until midnight for hail and wind. Very low tornado chance, but as we just have been looking at here, they do have a tornado warning west of Rochester still. They have not let that expire yet. They still are continuing it. It's not an observed tag anymore, but still radar indicator rotation, so hopefully people in Dodge Center, Kaysen, Hayfield, and Manorville are taking their shelters still. They're still under warning here. You still take Carreras out to lunch every now and then. Tell him I said hi, by the way, whenever you see him. Oh, don't call him. No, my phone was trying to call her. No.
He's like, huh?
Like, no. Do I even still have his phone number? From when, I do.
Which Connor?
Our Connor. No, I'm talking about Carreras.
Oh, okay.
I still have his phone number.
Gotcha.
His house number,
Based on
anyway.
this thing up there. What's that storm? What's that storm look like? It's gonna beat us by a little ways, but speed limit 20 unless otherwise posted. These little towns, man. You go from 75 to 60 to 35 in the span of 500 feet, and then they want to write you a ticket.
I just lost like which storm he's looking at because there's like a lot of them.
I believe it's the one directly to his south.
That would make the most sense because that looks the most supercellular.
We only have one other town we gotta go through, and that's where all these other guys are sitting, Akron.
Wow.
And then we might be able to get a closer look at it, because it's gonna go right into brush. And I have it set to Fort Morgan, so what's the difference between Fort Morgan and brush? 9 miles, so we're 40 miles away from where that's gonna cross. And it'll be there in okay then. charge forth very slowly because we're in a V6 4Runner. Ah, there's some way down there.
Yeah, there's a base there. You can see it.
Yeah. We're just half an hour away from it.
Will do, Garnett. Minnesota. That's not super common up there, is it? They do get their tornado season actually is starting to peak here during the summer months. Northern Plains is really favored during late May into June, July. So that would count Minnesota. They do get tornado events there. It's not, I mean, it's not every year, but they do get tornadic activity. See that base that we're trying to zoom in on. The storm is slowly strengthening as it's getting into better low-level moisture. The low-level moisture advection is still on its way up from Kansas. And as these storms are making their way off the front range, they will be encountering those greater dew points. And as the shear is going to be increasing, thanks to our strengthening low-level pressure system that I was just showing you guys a little bit ago over the Rockies, it will help to organize these storms and make them into nice supercells as they continue to head towards the east-northeast into this better, richer moisture. But further moisture is still increasing from the south via a low-level jet coming in. So, something to watch these storms for as they continue to move into into a more favorable corridor of low-level wind shear and moisture advection. They're saying it looks like we're going really slow.
We're not.
It does look that way. It looks like we're really crawling.
Right, it's just because we were zoomed in. Believe me, we're scooting. Okay. Alrighty then. Can I get around you? Yes, I can. Right.
Hopefully they won't be as dusty as they were yesterday, but they probably still will be producing some dust as we are in farm country in Colorado. At least a part of farm country. It may not be all of it, but at least part of it. That base is probably still a good 40 miles from us, if not more than that. But at least we're able to see it.
I'm trying to figure out what exactly we're looking at, because that portion, okay, that's this storm up here. That's the one that's already crossed. Because these two down here have not crossed yet. In fact, I think they're starting to do that right turn. A wee bit. I'll keep an eye on the next couple radar scans, but we're already dipping below half tank. Might just stop in Akron real quick and get gas.
I'm saying, just keep your eye on that, because that very well could be a mezzo in the process.
Statement, severe warning, nothing? No?
does look a lot closer because we are zoomed in on the camera.
Yeah, we're way zoomed in. This cell in particular that we're somehow able to see, we are at least 50 miles away from right now. Vehicle repairs this morning put us behind. Had they not, we would already probably be there. But this storm to our southwest is starting to get a little bit more visible over in this direction here. Let me see if I can zoom you in on that a little bit. Yeah, there we go. There's a base off to our left. It's definitely there. Just trying to get a handle on what the target cell is going to be.
Yeah, that is true. There's also another one down there.
That's this closer cell right here.
It's trying to maybe pull an inflow tail in the back.
Yeah, we're 30.
But I would still continue to go east until otherwise at the moment.
Well, no, I'm going to. We're still very far from that, too. We're far from everything at the moment. But with the help of tailwinds, we're closing in on it pretty quickly. Everybody on this road wants to go 60 miles an hour today. Don't really know why. Yep, I'm good.
He's videoing us. Hopefully that's not a bad thing. We don't want a viral video of this passing.
No, we don't.
Charles said it did rain in Phoenix today.
Nice.
That's gotta be bugs.
Yeah, probably. We're just splatting them all as we go by.
But yeah, I mean, we're gonna continue to go east, but I mean, we can easily, if this storm down here becomes the one, then we can easily have a plan.
Right.
The other two, I'm not so sure. I mean, we have a plan no matter what, but.
Closing in on these things steadily.
Jimmy, right now we're thinking either like south central, maybe central Iowa, maybe eastern Iowa. At the moment, but I mean, that can always change. We certainly could always play the more discrete cells in Missouri too if they decide to show more promise, but more than likely we'll be up.
Should I get a guess now
in
or should I
Iowa.
wait?
It's up to you. Whatever you. Looks like a little chaser convergence.
Yeah, there's a decent amount of them sitting here in Akron.
I was gonna say convention, but that's not the good word.
Convergence.
Convergence.
What? Oh,
Not you.
but maybe you want to see your one.
Cloudcroft. I'm assuming that's got to be somewhere in southeast.
Okay, you be safe. Bye. Thank you.
Who was that?
He wanted me to show you these ones that were down there last night. This is on this guy's Facebook. This was down south 30 miles and then about 15.
I think they're testing the sirens to make sure that they're working. It's got to be what it is.
We're not under a tornado warning.
Hey, I'm glad they're doing the tests though.
I may need them later.
Rather make sure that they're working.
Alright.
They're not.
We're good to go. Let's go east, folks.
It's going to the restroom alarm. That would be I mean, that's a taunting sound, but that would be like a. Actually, everyone would probably be annoyed if I had that as my phone ringtone. Anytime someone calls, or even that would be a really good wake up alarm though.
Yeah, I'd be like, well, wait, tornado, where?
That would scare. That would do two things to me. That would wake me up, and it would wake you up. Is it gonna? Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, you gotta restart the iPad again.
Gosh dang it! It's doing that thing again.
I don't think that adapter's overly compatible with an iPad. It doesn't like it as much as it likes a phone.
There we go.
Okay, so you just have to restart that app.
Whoa. No, not up here. Nope, not up here. The only thing I could come up with, maybe, is on satellite.
Brad.
Maybe you can start to see the smoke from that fire down here. there's Cloudcroft right here in southern New Mexico. So there might, that's satellite imagery. Radar imagery is not really, it's struggling with this a little bit. You really usually need a really hot fire to get that smoke to show up here, but that very well could be fire, smoke being detected on satellite imagery here.
This base is starting to come into view here, so.
But no, they just asked me if I could see it on satellite.
Gotcha. Which storm are you going to be? Have this base coming into view here.
I'm struggling to pick up on a really top, a thunderstorm top anyway.
There really isn't.
If I look at the visible blue, not even red, I don't think so. Oh, tornado warning?
Where?
We're in a tornado warning right now?
What? We're not.
I'm not kidding with you. I just got a red polygon.
Well, it's not a tornado warning.
Oh, it's a discussion. Gosh dang it. Ah.
We're not in a tornado warning.
Sorry guys, they just tricked me on this one. Well, I got fooled by the SPC, shall I say.
I was going to say, they don't do that for severe warnings, maybe. Good Lord, there's a lot of chasers.
Really quick, I'm going to show you guys this. You guys are going to see why I got fooled.
And here's 10,000 chasers stopping in the middle of the road.
I think that's, there's, what's his name? Oh, the Australian guy.
Daniel Shaw?
Yeah, I think that was him right there.
That would make sense that he has a group of them.
Anyway, really quick, look at that. I mean, it's a really big warning, but it's in a generalized zone and a small little pocket, so that's why I was thinking maybe there's a warning in there. Is it maybe a big old warning? But that's an MD in here. MD meaning mesoscale discussion. I can take off the warnings or the watch box really quick, and I'll display with you guys what the SPC is currently thinking here. Ongoing thunderstorms may begin to consolidate into at least one increasingly prominent supercell across and east of the Akron, Colorado vicinity of northeastern Colorado through 7 to 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time.
Okay, so we probably don't want to go too much further east because we were just in Akron.
This may be accompanied by a risk for very large, or for large hail in excess of 2 inch diameter. I call that very large hail. Locally damaging wind gusts and increasing potential for a tornado or two. So
this is starting to look a little bit better on our radar now.
Anyway, you guys can see what I was talking about, exactly what I was displaying or discussing with you guys about what the SPC is thinking. We're continuing to get that moisture advection in from Kansas, and then we're going to get that southerly low-level jet coming in here. So that's going to help to increase the dew points and the moisture, and also the low-level storm relative helicity in that zone. So we are in a good area, guys. We're in a good area. We will be. I'll put you guys back on the front-facing cameras.
Yeah, this is starting to look a little bit more supercelly in the last couple scans here.
Which one?
This one right here.
Oh, supercellular. This might be the one dominant storm, yeah, because look, I mean, that base is still kind of there, but it's falling apart.
Brandon, you need to get east, bud.
Don't you think so?
Yeah. I'll probably find a spot That's gonna cross east of Brush, so I mean literally 7 miles. Excuse me. Further down, and we should be golden to watch this thing come right to us. It slowed down. I did not think we were gonna get there before this thing crossed the road, but I think it's also turning right a little bit. So, just waiting
Which
for
was
us to
also
do warning
expected.
something.
So you just gotta give things a chance.
Fair enough.
Maybe don't go too terribly far. If we're gonna consolidate to one supercell, then maybe just kind of just sit here and we can watch this thing grow.
Okay, I'll go up to County Road V.
It's a weird looking line, right in the middle of that base,
Yeah.
dying base. You don't see the one little dark zone. Hopefully it's not like a land spout or something.
I doubt it. That lady was showing me a video of that little rope that they had yesterday.
For real?
Yeah. It was a very rushed interaction, but she did show it to me. Alrighty guys, we're just gonna sit at this road right here and watch it come towards us. I say right here, it's in like quarter mile-ish.
Jim, good to see you. The 4Runner sounds a lot better. Have to be place those U joints on
Give me 2 seconds here. This looks like a good area right on the right here to watch this thing.
There's also a highway down south called Highway 40
Yeah.
that we may want to think about. But and there's the dying base on this guy. Still kind of has that hat.
There is more storms there. Let me see if I can just prop ourselves up right here.
Please be safe, Grass.
Dow trucks. Dow trucks.
Hey, nice to see the Dow.
Hi, Josh.
Bye.
Bye, Josh. All right, we have a beautiful view of this thing. That's it, basically.
For those of you guys that don't know, we have met Dr. Josh Warman on a
And
very
there goes
awkward
the
occasion.
stream. I don't know what's happening, but the stream is losing its mind. I don't think we can sit here. What the hell's happening?
No, we're good now.
Are we?
Yeah, we're good now.
Okay.
Dow trucks ruin signal.
That is a possibility. Oh, I never turned my T-Mobile back on. Whoops. I say we should be fine. We're at 8 megabits upload speed. We need 1 or 1.5 to support an HD stream.
Watch it. Yeah, there's that dying base.
I didn't know you were trying to get out. I can park up on the dirt and just...
I'll be okay. I'm good.
Sitting and watching and waiting. Randomness of things turned up.
What?
Watching today. I'm not talking to you.
Smell the moisture outside.
Thank you for being a member for 9 months, Marcy. Thank you guys for 700 likes, by the way. We're shooting for 1,000, so let's continue to push it to 1,000. Still at 31.5, I think. Yeah. Subs are climbing very slowly today, so hopefully we can get to 32K, but I'm not so confident in it right now.
Means very much all. This is probably a smaller supercell structure. That was.
There's 2 cells right there.
And this is turning. This is gonna be the big one. You can already see the rank 3
Oh boy.
I think we just went severe warned.
Did we? Yep.
Yeah, we are severe warned.
$50 size hail, 60 mile an hour winds,
Storm.
moving east at 25.
Okay.
It's still.
Maybe we go. Maybe we go on 40.
Where's 40?
Where Brad is.
Oh, so down and over. Yeah, that's not a bad play. Let's do that. 40, 40, 40. I can't find it. What the hell? Where's 40? Oh, County Road 40. It's on the state highway. That's why. That's why. All right.
Like that idea?
Yeah.
Because then we're gonna that, or we're gonna have to go down even further. But I mean, just at least for
It's not moving due east, though. They have that wrong. It's still moving northeast if you play that loop.
Oh, really?
Yep. So we can go down here and take a look at it, but then we're just going to run right back up here.
Oh, okay. I saw them race that way, so I'm like, that would not really make sense.
Probably just get further ahead of it. They don't need to get super close. There's dust on the ground over there already.
Oh, I do see that.
A bit of dust on the ground. How fast? Oh, it's east at 25. Okay, so as long as it doesn't speed up crazily, we should be fine.
There are a few showers popping up around the Vegas area, Roxanne.
In Las Vegas right now?
Well, because she's asking us about storm clouds over there.
That dust is looking kind of sus. Bars.
One in particular, northwest Las Vegas has a little shower, and so does east of Boulder City, and they'd be very localized if you get a shower
There's a lot
today.
of dust under there. What is going on?
Unless you want to call that a landslide. I still think it's got work to do, though. See how it's got these low-level streamers? The clouds are trying to go into it,
Yeah.
all in here.
Just needs to connect.
Yeah.
There we go, guys. If you're enjoying the stream, make sure you're smashing that like and sub button. Just try and do a little bit of algorithm recovery here. I think we're kind of stuck right now. I just cleaned out the windshield. How do we get so many bugs? This thing's intensifying very quickly. Okay, once we get down to 40. Yeah, we.
I mean, still needs some. He needs to organize on the rotational side.
But just hail core wise. So So we can do this, but then we're gonna have to run right back to where we just came from because.
Okay, do you want to go back the way we just came and go to Panero? Then would you rather do that?
Yeah, is there even a road to get in that?
Panero? Let me check radar.
I don't see a road. I think that's just a little area marked.
Hold on.
Oh, God. Hang on, go down.
I mean, you can go down here to 40, go up and go down it and go up that.
TVS on it now. Let's just go down here and get up closer to it, and then we'll just go back the way we came.
You don't think that road's a good one?
I don't think once it gets here, we don't want to get too close to that. We don't want to get in the rain. Or I don't want to get in the rain. I'd rather stay just outside the preset. Whoa. This is not going to be a good road if these get soaked. So that's why I don't want to get in the rain. Ouch.
Lightning up there right now.
Try not blast this lady with dirt. There we go. Out of lightning, potentially wall cloud trying to form right there.
Farm right down the wall,
Yeah.
yeah.
Trying to get to this as quick as I can, but also want to be courteous of all the other chasers sitting out here. I don't want to blast everyone with dirt. Yeah, this is a soft road. We cannot be on this when it starts to rain heavy. Mike?
I don't know.
Yeah, it is Mike.
Oh, I didn't see him.
That's awesome. He was standing right by his car. He's doing his photography expo thing, or his photography tours.
Oh, okay. I look right at that guy. And he looked right at me. I don't recognize your face.
Oh my goodness, beautiful storm. Wow. starting to go east. This might not be a bad road option. Can we follow this 40 east all the way back into town? Okay, yeah, we can.
Is this 40?
Yes. 40's not, it's County Road 40. This isn't paved. If we want to stay paved, it's either going to be 34 or 36. I don't think you're going to have many other paved options. Oops, sorry, hold on.
Yeah, but nice looking storm there, guys. Nice looking storm now. Look at this thing. I wish we were in the low 70s and a touch more moisture, but that's what this thing's going to be long lasting for.
Oh, good lord, now you got everybody running away from it.
Everyone's going to be coming out of the road, you know.
There goes Freddie.
All right.
Freddie Bryant, not Freddie McKinney.
Oh.
He's in LSC. Everyone running away from it while we're running towards it.
You guys can kind of see that wall cloud building on that. It's slow to develop, but you can see the cloud hanging down below the base.
You guys are enjoying the view. Make sure you're smashing that like and sub button for us. Really appreciate it.
Chickens.
No, that's called photographers. The thing's getting too close for them to get a wide angle shot of this.
Oh, that was a good one. Man, look at that thing turning up above. You can really see it.
And float tail starting on it now. They connected over here.
See that?
Yep. I believe that's what this is. Okay, let me just get past these trees, then I might just sit for a minute.
Gotcha.
If this thing really is going east, then we can just follow this dirt road all the way back into Akron. And it's moving slow enough to where we can easily stay out ahead of the precip, which on a road like this, you'd want to do that. Although this one's better than that other one. This one's kind of got that like gravelly feel. That other one was just straight up soft dirt. Like I was slipping when it was dry, so that road gets soaked, you're not going anywhere. This thing intensified quickly. Yeah, it is moving due east now.
Hey, this is it.
This is our storm. It's gonna come kind of right here, so I don't really see.
We got time.
Yeah, I don't really see an option to put, or an option. A reason to push it.
You guys are really seeing that cumulus even in the middle there. Look at how it's spinning too up there. It's too bad there's all this high cloud cover wrapping around it. I mean, what a view.
You know what? For once, I'm gonna. Ah, shoot! But we're gonna be driving away from it. Dang it! I was gonna try and utilize that 360 camera up there, but then if we're driving away from it as it's rotating, then it's not gonna do us much good. This is our radar. We're the blue dot. We're in a good position right now. Eventually we'll have to go back east, but we can sit here and watch it for probably 5-10 minutes before we slowly track east. But rear camera's going to be putting in work.
Coffee table picture right here, they say. Then you get a portrait picture of this. We're not parking the grass, that's a good thing.
Why did...
Huh?
I don't know, Just my vision seemed to go like super red for a second.
Oh, a Subaru Forester.
Hold on, I want to change our angle just a little
Look
bit.
at the little horseshoe vortex trying to go up, maybe. You see it? On the top of the cloud, very top, you see that little.
Oh yeah, I do see that.
See the little horseshoe trying?
Mm-hmm.
This is one of the other supercells trying to merge, I think,
Think so?
on the backside. Because look at the way the cloud is shaped on the bottom. Kind of got a little hat on it,
Yeah.
but this has got Scud feeding into it still.
A little more
I
chasers.
would change that because we need to be following this for a while.
Okay. Yeah, go for it. Oh, come on, Wall Cloud. I see you starting to form right there in the middle. I know you want to do it.
I mean, winds are going into it right now. They're not coming out. So. Do I need to? What? What's wrong with this? Why is it on that screen? I moved the mouse. I tried to touch the screen and move mouse. So. Yeah, see the Scud feeding into on the left side now? It's rising.
Rising Scud. Oh, come on. What you gonna do on the left side there, bud?
She's spinning a little bit. Whoa.
This thing is rapidly intensifying. Alright, there you go.
It's encountering the deeper moisture.
Oh, God. Dust in my eyes. Dust in my eyeballs.
That's the one spot.
Oh, what are you trying to do there? Yeah, that's rotating.
Yep, I can spot it.
No! Did you run over?
How's that look?
Yeah, you're just gonna have to change that location as we go along.
Or should I just do northeast?
I just do northeast call. If it goes tornado warning, maybe do the specific locations. Inflow is increasing into this thing. It's a little cold, but is that really low scud trying to...
It's got to get that. It's got to get that other piece into it.
Oh, it's spinning in the center there. You see that?
Yeah, I do. Yep, it merged.
Uh-huh.
Instead of two, it's now just one big one.
Yeah, there's rotation in there.
Probably should go tornado. Probably would be tornado warning here very quickly, or very soon.
Do we have tornado possible on it? Nope. Just ping pong. I gotta back up just a little bit more. I want to lose my angle. There's dust underneath that, dude.
Yeah, I see it. No, that's not underneath it.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. There's dust underneath that lowering, guys. It looks like it's just being pushed outward, but... Perfect. Where's that precip? I don't want to get caught by it.
We're still in front of it.
Did I say golf balls on it? We need to run here in a couple minutes.
Connor's coming.
Is that him right there?
Oh no, that's look at how much stuff there is.
I know, and there's dust underneath it too. Oh my gosh.
Yep, look at the
Look at the dust
look at the
underneath
dust at the
it.
bottom.
Dust underneath that lowering there, folks. Yeah, he's going. He don't want to get in the precip either. There is dust underneath that lowering, guys. Wow, that looks incredible. I think that's just wind's being pushed out, but still.
It's still trying. Look at all the little scud in this thing.
Yeah. This is
But
incredible.
that dust cloud is really trying. Damn.
Excuse me.
You guys tuning in, please continue to smash that like and subscribe button if you guys like what you're seeing. We're trying to get to 32,000 subs and 1,000 likes today. Looks like, yeah. It's really organized. Oh,
Oh, that was close. That was some close.
man, look at the blue up here on top.
Yeah, hold on. I got to get one more like wide shot of this before we have to run. Man, this thing intensified so quickly.
Yeah. Look at the pancake stack it's doing.
Yep. Incredible structure on this. I'm feeling rain. Where's this down here? Just gotta tighten up.
That's rotating.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out where it's gonna centralize.
Wow. Hold on, zoom him out really quick if you could. Look at the structure, guys, on this
Here,
thing.
here, if you want to see structure, this is better. Real quick, guys, there's no tornado on the ground yet, so we have time. It's cold, though. This is cold inflow. Absolutely insane structure on this thing. Who's yelling?
The last minute just looked like it was warm enough. Because the wind's still going into it.
Yep. Is that my phone?
Yeah, that's
Sorry.
that is your phone.
Creating an echo here.
Look at this thing chonking around.
CGs are getting closer too. Oh god, there's more conga line. After they all pass, we may need to go. Wow. Yeah, it needs a little bit more time, I think. That was a lot of low scud though. Or rising scud rather. It's weird, it almost looks like it's rotating anticyclonic. Never mind. I'm a dummy. Yeah. If it's gonna tighten up, it's gonna be, yeah, this whole thing is rotating and there's still dust underneath it. Wow, this is insane. God, I wish there was like a driveway or something I could back into. But, you know what? Where's, yeah, that precip's right here. I think we ought to go east a few miles.
Wow, hold on. Look at that view. Just hold on. On this camera, you guys can really see the color, the blue color on the left, and then you guys can see the rapidly supercell structure really going on here on this.
Okay, that dust might actually be to do with the circulation now.
Yeah, look at, yeah.
I can't angle for it. Those are cows. Cows are going. Cows are freaking out. Something's happening. I can't bend the camera far enough left.
How far left? Can't you, isn't it right there?
Yeah, it's just not zoomed in enough, really. If you zoom in, you're going to be... God damn it, there's all these cars. We need to go. We need to move.
Okay, we can go. Right, look on the back camera.
We just need to get east.
No, we lost the back camera.
Oh, did we? That's weird. Give me a sec, folks. Turn you around. Yeah, that might be new wall cloud back
Right
there.
there. The fourth weather station. Yeah, it's not there.
That's the first time I've lost that camera. It may have fallen off because it was loose before. Oh, there's CG right in front of us there.
Sorry for the weather station in the way, guys.
We don't have a rear camera anymore. I don't know what happened to it. We're down to 3 cameras once again.
Yeah, that's the wall cloud. It's this little piece.
You sure it's not all that dust rising up right there?
I mean, I don't see a line right now.
Okay.
Okay, got extended for 2 and 2.
Okay.
70 wind, no 20 the possible yet.
That's wild.
It's moving east at 25, yeah.
Here, let me just
Maybe
get
just
out
stop
real
for a
quick.
minute, look at this
see.
camera.
It may have, I mean, it really hasn't had any issues up until now, but man, this thing is tossing CGs out ahead of it like nobody's business. This might turn into one of those
It's rapidly intensifying.
South Texas situations.
I'll put you in here. Oh no, you're right. You're right next to me. Phew.
back? Yeah.
Yeah, now it's back. Okay. Good. What happened to it?
No idea. It just got turned off. Actually, I should probably check the power source for it.
Turn it. Can you turn it a little bit? No, you're good. Holy crank it. You are not wrong.
We getting hit by hail now? Yeah, we are.
Okay.
Oh my god, dude, there's so many chasers behind us right now.
The tour vans and everything.
Not just that, there's like... I'm stuck in like the sandy ditch right now. I can't even get acceleration.
No, all I was gonna say was, could you turn it a little bit? But actually, I don't think we could.
Yeah, I can. Just give me a sec.
Sorry. That's a lot of dust. Not gonna lie. Yeah, there's little quarters.
I'll just go kind of, because it's still loose. Something happened to it. I don't know what's
Oh, it just went tornado warned, I think. Yeah, it did go tornado warned. Tornado warning.
Tornado warning.
Our phones haven't gone off,
Okay.
but it's clearly there.
God, I got smacked in the back of the head with a quarter.
Yeah, you see how they're barely quarters?
Gotcha. I'll leave it up to you if you want to, watch off, warning on.
We appreciate that, Laura. We really do.
Is that a funnel in the middle?
There it is. You see a little funnel in the middle?
Yeah, I don't think so yet.
I can't talk.
It's just Scud currently still. Sorry guys, the windshield is a total wreck right now. I don't know what happened to it, but it is completely just dirty. I can barely see through
Look
it
at the
right now.
cinnamon roll on this side.
Jeez.
This whole thing is spinning. Obviously, but I mean, you can literally look at this and see this going around and around.
It's got dual mezzos, it almost looks like. There's rotation right there, and then there's also this on the left with all this rising dust.
I'm sorry, guys, I can't speak sometimes.
I just gotta wipe off the area in front of the camera. We hit so many freaking bugs on the way here.
Hey, you see how they're like quarters?
Yeah.
Or they're not even quarters. I wouldn't even call that yet, actually.
There's some quarters.
Okay. But the majority of the hail is in this.
I honestly don't know what the hell's happening to the windshield.
I don't know what's wrong with our phones. It's not even going off.
Do we have service?
Yeah.
This thing's eventually going to cross 63. If it's going to tornado, we might want to try and intercept it there.
Gotcha.
Why? The windshield wiper just decided to stop working right now. I don't do anything.
Maybe the dust yesterday didn't do him any justice.
Probably not. Well, we're going to have to stick with the third camera because the second camera can't see now that it's raining.
Yeah, we can. I mean, the rain is. I mean, I don't even. There's not even this big old dark mass anymore of rain in the back.
It doesn't look as intense as it was before in terms of. Yeah, we need to get east though. Oh, there goes that camera again. All right, camera 4 is down for the count at the worst possible time. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, there it is now. There's just a lot of dust right now.
Yeah.
This thing is gonna eventually, and look, it's gonna get really interesting once it gets into that moisture, that moisture of 56, 50, 57.
Right. Man, this road just got destroyed. Sorry guys, I'm trying to keep you on a good view, but it's kind of hard to do that when cameras aren't cooperating and you're driving away from something. We got to stay ahead of it, but we'll get you a good view here in about 5-10 minutes. Or a better view anyway. Once we get back to 63. However far away that is. I don't even know.
There's a lot of dust under here. But I think our wall cloud is going to be back here, right there.
Okay.
Right now. That looks like the lowest.
Well, where's the rotational velocity at?
storm is it gaining on us. I will not say it's gaining. I'm just gonna say that it.
Yeah, because more of that storm's coming into frame, which means I'm gaining on it.
Look at that.
Okay.
Kind of directly to our southwest. So yeah, so it's not.
Oh, oversized load. I would turn around, buddy.
That just looks really suspicious.
Yeah.
See the little darker, the little. I don't think it's just rain in there. I'm trying because that rotation is very strong on radar.
It's not down. And there goes the camera again. Something is up with its power source. I don't know what happened, but it's no longer getting power.
Well, now Akron's in the tornado warning, so now I hope those sirens are going up.
And it's re-intensifying. Back behind us, that core is re-intensifying.
There's going to be a merger on this, so I wonder what that's going to do. Possible merger. If you look behind it, that storm, there's another storm behind this one.
This?
Yes.
Oh no, now it's back again. I just gotta go back there once we get out of the pre-sim again and just go back and make sure all the connections are solid. Whoa.
Gotcha. No, there's no tornado yet, guys.
Robert, thank you for the Cash App. And Teresa, thank you for the PayPal. Much appreciated from both of you. Thank you.
Holy cow! Did they do it?
They do what?
We got a 10 hatch.
We have a 10 hatch.
We now have a 10 hatch zone. Thank you, DJ, for bringing that to my attention. The tornado threat is escalating with this storm as it continues to chug east into better moisture and low-level shear. The 10 hatch zone's in a tiny little spot, so it's
Just for this storm?
It's like gray. But the 10 goes all the way to McCook now, it looks like. Actually, they didn't even consider McCook a major population zone, so they're in a 10 hatch. Like,
Huh.
I would say that that's still a town to put them in. Look at that downburst behind us. Gee whiz. I wonder if we'll get an emergency string tonight from Cousins.
Yeah, possibly. There it goes.
A little slow.
Let's see, if my backpack wasn't in the way, I could try to grab that.
It does look like we need to go south though.
Yeah, I was gonna go south on 63, but
Is that road right here?
the paved road, 63. So it's starting to fling hailstones at us now. Somehow.
I can't see back there in that.
We should be almost to 60. I can stop right here for a minute, but
It's this part right there. I can't see in that. But our little clear slot, our little hook zone is right here. It's just towards south.
gotcha.
Okay, now the hail's coming in my way. Yeah,
Now everyone's running. 'Cause
everyone's running away.
yeah, we're getting forward now. This inflow is getting stronger.
You guys see the winds are going into the storm. That means we're getting inflow into this. Warm moist air is being transported in.
We may need to redo this. We may need to get a new windshield. This is starting to leak in water pretty badly in here now.
Already? I mean, I know it's been a while, but I mean, we haven't really been in.
I'm just letting you know what's happening. That's why it's fogged up, because all the wind, all the water's coming in now.
He's in the back of this. He's getting into that corner.
Gotcha.
That's our hail core.
Gotcha. I mean, I'm just sitting here just for a second, but yeah, I'm not getting out to check any cameras now. No way.
There's definitely a couple of ping pongs.
Oh, no, something's wrong with this camera. What the hell is happening?
All this cool air is making the hail accumulate.
Gotcha.
Our tornadoes,
Oh, I see what's happening.
our tornado threat zone is right there.
Gotcha. All right, we don't have a pan tilt camera anymore, guys. It got knocked off its thing. And as long as we're in this hail, I'm not going out to fix it. So that camera's falling over. Yep. Stuff is just not working.
How did it fall over?
I don't know, dude. I'm just telling you the situation. We're gonna have to do this on the old-fashioned way. Just park and look. Okay, yeah, this is gonna cross pretty soon, so we need to keep moving.
Yeah, we need to go towards 63, like you
Of
said.
course. Come on, are you kidding me? Come on, get into four, get into four. Get into four. Get into 4, you piece of junk. There you go. We gotta run away.
Got quite a little drainage, huh? If our circulation is on the south side,
Softer road, softer road.
thank you guys for continuing to smash that like and subscribe button. It means a lot to us.
Whatever that road is down there, I may take that so we can just stay south the entire thing.
Gotcha.
It's gonna cross. What's that road called? Oh, it's County Road 30 though, so it's dirt.
Gotcha.
Or we just go straight to Yuma and wait for it.
I just say we stay with it because they can jump in front of it.
County Road 33. County Road 34.
County Road C.
There we go.
You're almost ready to be on 63.
I know.
Never mind, that storm behind it is so we'll slow it down a little bit. We may have a funnel in there right now. I'm being serious. Right there.
Oh yeah, I could. Clear, my clear.
Yeah, you're clear. I think we have a funnel cloud, guys. Directly between those two rain masses, there's a lowering in there. That's definitely a funnel. It's right there.
Okay.
Definitely cone-like shape.
Alright, coming up to 63 and going south. I found us a road option that'll track east all the way to the highway that goes south out of Yuma. And it should keep us just out of the precip, but right near that rotation.
$50 or tennis balls have been recorded in that corner.
Gotcha.
About ready to see the remnants of that funnel cloud is right there between the two.
Okay.
It was, I mean, it still might be there, but it's very heavily rain wrapped. I can't even see it anymore.
I'm gonna stop and see if I can fix the PTZ camera fast before we get into worse hail.
Alright, well, hurry. I'm not, alright.
It's going as fast as I can right now. So we no longer have a PTZ for the foreseeable future right now. Sorry guys. Gonna have to roll old school today.
That's interesting. Hopefully everything's okay over there. Whatever's going on. I'll have to post pictures of this funnel cloud, guys. It is there. Or was there a few minutes ago. Yeah, I can't see that anymore. It's completely rain wrapped.
Yeah, it's not even going to do anything because the thing is completely unscrewed. It's the vibration on that road. Just cross my fingers it doesn't fall off completely. No more PTZ cam for today. At least not until we can get way ahead of this thing and I can have like 3 minutes to fix it.
I'm wondering if they all saw that same, if anyone saw that same thing as I did. Oh, that was a big one.
I'm gonna pull your window up if I were you. Oh yeah, bigger hailstones.
Oh my gosh,
God.
that thing was huge.
Oh shoot! Why are they coming in at this angle? What the hell's happening?
Inflow.
Having to lean away from my window right now.
That was definitely at least a 2-inch hailstone.
There's tennis balls in here briefly. Oh my gosh.
How have they not changed that warning to tennis balls? I don't even know.
What is it warm for?
Golf ball? But there's reported tennis balls on it.
Okay, it still kind of works. It's very loose though.
Wow.
Oh, so it's backwards. There's Adam. There's Adam. Whoa! This thing looks intense on here. Having the core punch. We don't want to get caught in this. We might though. Trying to get us just south of it so we can still keep an eye on wherever the rotation might be, or give us a better shot rather than going north.
I cannot believe the view you guys have of this right now. This is amazing. I don't even think I have that kind of view on my camera.
Careful, the hailstones are changing direction.
No, I don't even have that kind of view on my camera.
Fortunately, you don't. That is incredible. Hope the camera doesn't blow off. But it's good enough to get you guys a view anyway. Where's my view?
We got out of the hail for the moment, guys. We got out of it for the moment.
Okay, my turn's in 5 miles. That should put us just south of the precip. Whoa, what is going on up here to our left?
See how there's multiple spots? There's one right in front of it.
Yeah. I'm gonna attempt to turn you guys' direction. Might be a bad move.
Maybe don't do that then. But it looks so condensed.
Yeah. It only wants to turn this direction now.
That's good for the moment. At least for the moment.
Right. You see County Road 30 on your map?
That's right here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That precip is right there, guys. We're just squeezing ahead of it right now. There's dust right off to our left. Right off to our left. Please don't back up. Please don't back up. Yeah, what is going on with that dust?
That might be something right there, because
Gotta do it the old-fashioned way since the PTZ decided to conk out on us. Okay, I'm losing view of that.
come on, guys, let's continue to smash that like and subscribe button, please.
We're running away. Not really, but we can get on this road and get ahead of it. I can get up there and I can fix that PTZ cam. If it just gets shaken loose by those bumpy dirt roads, it can't take it. Gotta find a better solution here.
Our goal is 32,000 subscribers. We can hit that today. I think you guys smashed the 1,000 like goal, I think.
Just be careful, because all these chasers are gonna want to turn.
They're gonna want to go
for me.
too.
Yeah.
Once you do it. All right. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships, Teresa. We're closing in on 1,000. We haven't hit it yet. We're at 953. But we have that many people in here, just about. So.
Chad, put W and Teresa's in the chat. Let's go.
Okay. Yep. They're doing the same thing. County Road 30.
Okay. We're good. We're good.
Yeah. That hook, if you want to put, it's crossing the road right back there. Our turn's in 2 miles, guys. Another round of the precip. I should be able to have time to stop and fix the PTZ cam for you guys. All I got to do is unscrew the GoPro, retighten the mount, screw the GoPro back in, and we're good. But that entire process takes about 2 minutes. And I didn't want to do that if I was getting pelted with potential tennis balls.
Yeah, there's definitely tennis balls in that core, guys. We went through that. We went through them.
Every chaser is going down to this road.
Well, there's split between 2 roads. This one and that County Road 33.
Is it still tornado warning?
It is still 20 road. Yeah, we still. They're going to extend it. Yep, the storm definitely exploded quick, guys. Definitely exploded quick. Look at that W. That view of this behind us literally looks like.
Should I get onto that dirt and fix it, or should I stop up here and fix it real fast?
Is County Road 33 road?
Yeah.
Okay.
All these county roads.
Then yes, stop right. I'll stop here and do that before we get too loose.
Okay. Alright. You may not want to get out because it's going to be grass, but... Okay. Alright guys, I'm going to try and make this as quick of a fix as I can.
All of you guys in here are part of the Storm Runner Media family. Tornado warning got extended. Teresa, thank you for gifting another 5 memberships. We're just stopping to get our cameras screwed back on, guys. And we'll be ready to go. We're so glad all of you guys are here. Thank you for the 1,000 viewers. All we're asking is you guys continue to smash that like button for us and subscribe button.
All right, we're good.
We're good?
Yep, should be.
Okay.
Does it still goes? All right. Just needs to be adjusted. But... Where's my phone? Sorry about this. Hold on guys, I'll adjust that in a sec. Make sure I don't miss my turn here. Is this a turn I can take? Yeah, it is. It is.
Okay.
Clear. Good. And this thing needs to be rotated all the way back to the left. Shoot, now my camera's falling over. Wonderful. Amazing. I need to turn that rear one into a PTZ as well. That would make this so much easier. I have the equipment to do so, I just haven't done it yet. But we're about to turn left, so you're about to have a view of this thing. Man, this road is dusty. Holy crap.
All the changes flying on this. Wow. It is now worn for tennis balls.
Okay, that's good.
As appreciation for you guys sticking with us and for being here, we gifted 5 memberships.
Oh, we did?
I did.
Sweet. Like
And-
the 5 we have to give?
Yeah.
Okay, alright. My lights are going on. There's no visibility with all this dust. I think if it's going to tornado, it's going to be on that back side right there.
Yep.
we stop again at some point, I'll have to refix that rear cam. But aside from that antenna, we have an amazing look at this.
Yeah, we have quite an incredible look at this. This poor driver being annihilated by dust.
That looked like Willard.
Yeah, it is.
That is? Okay, I was going to say that looked like him. That looked like a big bowl in
But
there.
congratulations to all you guys gifted memberships today. Teresa's gifted 10, we gifted 5. We appreciate all the support that you guys are showing us
Big time, big time.
by continuing to smash that like and subscribe button for us. That's we are continuing to head east so we can stay on this in case this thing decides to drop. I do have pictures of a funnel cloud earlier, about 15 minutes ago, on this storm here.
Yeah, so I mean, we can continue. This road takes us all the way back to the highway that goes south out of Yuma, whatever that highway is.
Gotcha.
So we can follow with this for a long time. And we have north options if we have to jet up and like get a closer view. Is there another lowering in there? Or is that just a wall cloud? Look at the camera there for a second. Hold on, my antenna's in the way.
Right there?
Yeah, let me kind of angle.
Is that right there, right?
Yeah, that.
Yeah, that might be a lowering in there.
Of course, there's an antenna right in your way. I apologize. Could technically get out and temporarily move that.
That would be up to you if you guys want to. Or
Yeah.
if we want to.
You guys want me to get out?
Sorry, I'm so like, I'm like,
You're good.
I have a lot of energy right now.
No, you're fine. We're tracking along with this thing nicely. As long as it continues to go due east. If it wants to start to shift northeast, we might be in trouble. But okay, yeah, that area of rotation, we're tracking right along with it.
Right along with it? Okay, yeah,
It's
so.
moving east at 25. We're moving east at 50 right now. So we should be completely fine. The only thing I'm slightly worried about here in about an hour and a half is going to be the loss of light.
Yeah.
Because as some of our consistent viewers may remember, have they said anything about that antenna? Do they want me to move it?
No, they said it's okay.
Okay.
Certainly is getting green. That's just the lights refracting off of those the hailstones and the rain inside. Once that infrared like microwave light and what are the waves. Anyway, it's being light refracting off of the raindrops and hailstones, creating that illuminy green look here in the storm.
I'm going to fix that rear cam while I have time.
Very much usually indicates hail, yes.
It's a very deep ditch. Hold on.
And your name is Green if you remember. So much 2-inch
dust.
hail was reported. 2.1 inch.
That's oddly specific. There goes Conrad.
Gotcha, Teresa. Makes sense. We also have another supercell behind this one, and this is also exhibiting rotation, so that one might go tornado warned as well, down towards Woodrow. But this one still has quite a bit of strong rotation in it, as we're just adjusting our cameras.
Just trying to make sure, like, if we get a little bit too far ahead of that to where the third camera can't see it, I'm trying to make sure the fourth camera can.
Surprised you're not live, Evan.
Yeah, what are you doing?
They did upgrade this to a 10 hatch tonight.
Might just be taking a break.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Oh, he got bad sleep.
You got what?
He didn't get good sleep last night.
I see.
We understand. Oh yeah, understandable for sure.
Gotta prioritize your health.
Yes. Health
We're in for a night of bad sleep following this thing all the way halfway through Nebraska if it decides to do that.
There is also an 80% watch issuance out ahead of this. A tornado watch would probably be issued there, including the McCook Imperial zones, south and North Platte.
Since 1189.
Yeah.
Let's go. It's so dark. Losing light. If I can just gain a little bit more distance on it, I can use this camera.
It's very flat up here. You are correct.
Thank you guys for 1,000 likes. And thank you guys for almost 31.7 thousand subs already. Let's keep running up those numbers. Our goal is 32K.
Can we reach 32,000 today, guys? With your guys' help, can we reach 32,000?
Yeah, it's just getting so darn dark for this camera. Is this thing drifting northeast?
Might be going east northeast.
Okay.
I don't know. Look at. I mean, it's definitely the dominant one right now. But I mean, look at this guy.
Ooh. That's a toughie.
Nope. Nobody's back there on it. But that's heading east northeast.
So we would need to get back up to 34 or something. Yeah, I'm almost liking the look of that back one.
Let me chime in on this one. Let me see if I can see if he's on Zillow.
You not on Zillow? Oh, dust.
Anybody here?
Dust going up into a cloud right behind us. Can't tell. Maybe we have time. Maybe just sit and look at it.
Maybe.
what's it doing right here?
Maybe right there.
Yeah, funnel cloud right here. I knew I saw dust. Yep.
Hold on, guys. We might.
Oh man, that looked so close.
It's trying hard.
Dude, there's rapid rising motion right here. Rapid. Look. You see how rapid that is?
Yeah, very rapid.
If it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen right here. It was about to happen right there.
Oh, I'm and very well might have very briefly. I mean, that thing looked intense. Or
About to get blasted by dust. More rapid rising motion right here. Gosh, come on. You can do it. Do it before we lose light.
we got good inflow in here. Dew point went up. Instead of being at 53, we're 57 now.
This thing looked like it changed direction again. Possibly new centralized area of rotation right there. God, this is so hard to figure out where this is at.
It is sort of heading east northeast, so it has a northeast component to it. So there's one behind this one too. This one also has a northeast component to it.
Gotcha. Maybe we go meet it in Yuma. It's not too far. I just don't want to punch through that core on these dirt roads. Because, I mean... Actually, no, this isn't a north option right here. Yeah, I flipped around because I thought it was about to do something. That would had to have been a funnel because there was dust right up underneath that for a moment.
I mean, just look at how everything is.
Yeah.
I mean, you got that. You have this.
Right.
And it's certainly trying big time.
Might have to keep moving because eventually we're going to have to go north. But if we're going to do that, we need to be ahead of it.
Gotcha. I mean, this thing looks like it's going to come really close to Yuma. If not, it might just pass just north of town.
You think it'll pass north of Yuma?
Well, just look at the way that the precip's going.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. We're half an hour away from Yuma right now. Alright, well, our rear cam is pointed in that direction, so I can keep you guys pointed somewhat at the...
Oh, my south one went toward the north.
Oh, it did now? What do we do here?
To be fair, I don't know what they moving east at 25.
Yeah, see now there's that lowering right there. Shoot, I got it. Gosh dang it, Storm, what are you doing? Oh, there went Connor, dude, going the other way.
Did he?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's follow then.
Go to the eastern cell? Or the western cell, excuse me?
We're at a double-edged sword. I mean, we can go back here because this one looks like it's moving faster.
This one does, or
The
that?
one behind us,
Okay.
and it looks like it looks a lot better right now.
Okay.
However, I just hope that we can catch this one back up in the line because this will eventually catch the better moisture.
Okay. Gotcha. Well, let me just do this so I can turn around here. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Sorry, folks. Am I good your way?
Yeah, you're good my way.
That way. Alright guys, we're gonna take a big gamble and we're gonna go. Okay, I can't do that one yet. Gonna go to this storm to our west.
Yeah, pretty strong dilemma.
Okay, alright, cool. Just take up the entire road. Nice. Much appreciated.
At the moment, it looks like that our storm has slowed down a lot.
Seems like a decent amount of... Hey, what is that right in there? That new lowering? See what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Right there?
Yeah. God, so much dust. you guys are enjoying the stream, please smash that like and sub button. Okay, alright, what the hell is happening?
I guess people are passing each other.
The storm's coming toward you. I don't know what the huge rush is. Especially on a dirt road like this.
See how it's supposed to be one singular supercell?
Mm-hmm.
It turned into two.
Right.
It might eventually congeal into one if this one continues to move faster than this one.
Yeah, it might be a merger getting ready to happen here in the next half hour. I'll tell you what though, if this one's moving east, eventually it's gonna rain on this road.
Right.
Okay, stopped.
I would have stopped with him for a second.
You want me to turn around?
No, I'm trying to text him, please. So. Said he's not sure. They just re-extended the tornado warning
Back behind us?
back behind us. Let me see something. What's our...
I'm just gonna stop right here, up on this road.
What's my... I want to check Mezzo on something.
Okay. Yeah, I just pull off on this side.
Yeah, I want to see the dew points and what the environment looks like downstream of everything.
Okay. Oh, there's a semi trying to come down this road?
Probably the same one.
No, it's one of those cattle haulers.
See, the moisture is better east. It did stream back up. It did stream up to 55. Did make it. I mean, we're in 57 right now, so I mean we're. But what does the thermodynamic environment look like downstream?
I'm trying to isolate. There's so much low cloud in here now. I'm trying to isolate where. Hold on. Tornado warning where it's on the screen. What do you mean? I'm a bit confused.
Tornado warning. The lines are down the bottom right. See what it says?
I still like to look at this rear one better. They extended the severe warning out for this storm to include Yuma. Radar indicated tennis balls on this rear one. Radar indicated golf balls on the front. But if you had to ask me, I would definitely say the rear one is the dominant cell. But go ahead and. You guys can see that inflow on the grass there. Grass is moving.
It's going into that one.
Well, it could be. But yeah, it's primarily so much dust. Ugh. Yeah,
I mean, I guess we can go.
crosswinds
We
are
can
increasing.
we can go check this one out. We have to go back up probably the same road that we came in on.
I really think that thing's going due east, though. We might be able to just go right to where this road entrance is and get a good look at it.
Look,
Yeah, I know. I've been.
do you not see some northeasterly movement with that instead of?
Oh, I see more of this. It's warned for Easter, isn't it?
It's more for baseballs now. Moving east at 20, it's slowed down.
Yeah, well, I mean, if they're only going 20, as long as we can stay out of the precip on these
Then
dirt
let's
roads,
go back
that's gonna
behind. Let's
be-
just go behind.
Okay.
Just stick to our guns. Go west. Oh, and hope.
Something just fell.
Behind my computer.
Your computer. No, it fell off right here.
Uh,
Good lord.
and then let's just hope that we can catch back up to this guy, because eventually this is going to head into a better thermodynamic environment. They're both about the same height.
How tall?
This one's 48,000. The one behind us is 48,000.
Okay.
So they're exactly the same height.
We're going to be away from the end of this road. 5 miles. Alright. We can manage that if it's moving 20. Sherry, thank you for the Venmo. Much appreciated. Whoa. Slippery, slippery, slippery. Feel those dust being kicked up in here?
Yeah, I see it. Yep, I see it alright.
Round 2 of getting sandblasted, I guess. So we're bailing back west, trying to get on trying to get on this tornado warning to the west.
these storms are getting out of the lower level shear or low level shear, and they're starting to encounter greater low level shear. So it'll be interesting to see how that progresses with time.
Just sucks we have to do this at night. About 5 minutes, this camera is going to be completely useless. Yeah. Just about useless. Except for lightning, like bright lightning.
Anthony, yes, we are under a supercell. We've been under multiple supercells today so far.
Out your window?
Hello. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. Yeah, maybe.
It's not really rotating that much, though. Damn it, that room camera can't see. It's too dark.
Reminds me a lot of Scud under that.
Yeah, it is. It just looks rather.
That's all it looks like it's feeding into that. But this is our storm right here. You can see the structure on it now.
Right.
Yeah, if you turn it the other way.
This way?
Yeah. Or if you're, and this is the camera that we're using, right?
Yeah, this is primarily what we're gonna have to use.
Yeah, see? You can see the hat. Yeah, no, but just Scud, guys. We're looking right at it. Except for the storm that's right to your, on the left side of your screen there. That's a storm that we're attempting to go after now because it looks a little bit.
Okay, where do we need to go? Literally nowhere. I mean, yeah, literally nowhere.
Okay. Well, we can sit
I mean,
around.
I just gotta find a good spot to sit, but.
Yeah, this is all pavement. Oh, dust. Thank you, Jennifer, for tuning in.
Alright. Here's our storm that we're. Oh no, I'm facing southwest. I want to be facing due west. I should probably go back to that County Road 30 and just sit on that.
One that everyone else is on?
Yeah. That's what I was trying to avoid, the one that everyone else is on.
Oh, they're down there on this, whatever this is.
Yeah, it's a little connector.
Yeah, Jim, we're really we're not that far from that storm here. Yeah, they're heading west.
Okay.
Can we zoom in at all? Look at this beastly of a storm, guys.
The storm is also tornado warned that we're looking at. It's moving steadily east at 20 miles an hour towards us. We're pretty much right in the area to intercept, quote unquote. There's another one behind this.
Yeah, but that's not doesn't have any look to it.
Well, it looks interesting. I don't know what it's doing, but
Just for hail.
yeah. I just mean like reflectivity wise, it looks interesting.
Gotcha. Yeah, look at how low this is right here. Look at this info tail. It's all that low hanging cloud. It goes all the way back here.
And it smells like cow dookie out here. Good lord. I mean, I guess that's a good sign. It means we have inflow because there's cow farm behind us. But ugh, I mean, it better be a good tornado to be worth it. Whew, that's foul. That's some of the worst I've smelled, actually. Okay, you guys are facing almost due west right now. Where the car's pointed southwest, but I have you angled to the right, so.
I mean, that cloud is sitting so low. Yeah, right there. Watch that. If you get a lightning strike, right in that middle.
I've been looking at that same spot, yep.
Right in the middle, this low-hanging cloud there. That looks interesting.
This inflow is getting stronger, too.
Look at the little spin that we see on rotation.
Yep. It's due west of us.
Looks like the center of this is pretty much due west. It's got a little bit more of a north component to it, so it's up here somewhere.
Gotcha. I mean, I can go park on that County Road 30, try to get a better point at it.
Yeah.
Do that?
Mm-hmm. Not a bad suggestion. Others, yeah, so.
Okay, alright, I'm good to turn around. Turn around. Oh, sorry guys, that probably made y'all very dizzy doing that. My fault. Yeah, inflow is definitely getting stronger. You got dust coming off this road, blowing across the road.
Well, look at that cloud right there. Lots of influence to the storm, which is a good sign.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, they dropped the tornado?
Go around me, go around me, go around me. On this? Oh, don't tell me the only tornado warning one's to our east.
Yeah, let's give this a few minutes. If this thing doesn't do anything,
It's a race back east.
race back east, yeah.
Yeah, he turned around again. Tornado warning to the south now. Southwest. That one went tornado warned. not even tornado possible.
Hopefully he's all good. He's running away.
Oh, his axle may have gone out on him.
Here's my one. I go back east, maybe. I have one problem with this storm now.
Yeah, what's that?
The rotation is in the middle of that purple.
Okay.
It could be very heavily rain wrapped. I believe.
Fair point. Oh boy. All right. Am I clear your direction?
Yeah.
Look at this scud right out my window.
That's 56. We're still kind of hanging around. One is getting dark, and two, it's in the middle of that. If you look at the rotation on that, it's right in the middle of the core.
Okay.
That other storm, I'm sorry, I don't know what it's doing.
Fair point.
It's got a mouth.
Okay, those cameras are useless now. Yeah. Everyone's turning around coming this way now.
There is?
Everybody, there's a bunch of cars coming this direction. So guys, we're running back east to try and catch up with this first tornado warning. Gonna try and head up to Yuma. Might already be going through Yuma by the time we get there, but I'm gonna try my best here. How far is it in Yuma right now, or is it still on its way?
It's still, I mean, it's not that far outside.
How fast is it moving?
20.
There's nothing in Yuma. That'll be there in a little over half an hour.
And other than that, I don't know. What do you feel?
This is a good storm to go after. It re-intensified. It's up to baseballs now. Just don't like that we're in rain now. But we're on like the very edge of the rain, so we should be alright.
I mean, what do you feel about this storm?
I mean, it looks
No,
decent,
no
but
one,
if
no,
it's
none of these are moving. So I mean, it's not like right now, I'm not really concerned about us being out of position anymore because everything's moving at 20.
Well, if this one doesn't do it, we can always drop south and get back on this one. But I'd rather go for the one that's tornado warned. Sorry, you guys. I can't really get you guys visibility right now. I'm sorry. I don't have. Our camera setup is not yet good for nighttime chasing. Unless we have lightning, but we don't have a ton of lightning because that storm got fairly far ahead of us.
The one song that's rotating the most is this one down here.
The one to the south?
The one that looks funny. But I mean, I don't know. We also gotta keep in mind that we're trying to go to
Iowa tomorrow, so.
Did they expand the tornado watch? They did expand the tornado watch. We're up to 60-30 on that new one.
Okay. Nice.
Hail 70-70, wind is 70-70.
Okay, well,
that's quite a jump.
That's quite the jump, yeah.
Okay, the ground year tornado watch until 3 a.m. includes southwest Nebraska, includes McCook and North Platte.
Just ask for your guys' patience here. We'll have a better view in about a half an hour.
Now you know what's gonna happen?
What?
We go after this, and then this one becomes tornado.
Well, we're just gonna have to commit to one and hope it does something. And if we're wrong, we're wrong.
Well, one thing that's wild. Look how the lightning out of on this storm out ahead.
It was doing that before. It was doing CGs out of the Anvil cloud. It's weird. Yeah, I think he's done.
Okay.
If I had to guess, his rear actually seized up on it.
Well, that or I think his windshield got too busted.
Let's see.
Let's hope not. We hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Let us know where you guys are watching from. You guys that are in here.
least I'm still here. How and I outran it?
Just moving with you.
This road does not feel dry. I'm going at 4 for this.
Yeah, that back shape one looks really cool on radar. It does. I'm going to agree with you on that one.
Okay, somebody's just blocking off the road up here. That's cool.
Gotcha, Samantha. Yeah, when that was going on, I was doing some coverage on that.
Crap, we still have like 20 miles on this dirt road.
I think we're making the best choice in going east.
Okay.
Even if this thing does do something, I would rather just be over here.
Yeah, I agree.
If I had to personally have an opinion, but I mean, it could be very wrong.
Well, like I said, we just got to commit to one and give it our best educated guess at this point, because we're not just dealing with one supercell. Now we have 3 to choose from. I don't know why, but this road is not completely dry. What the hell? Okay, alright. I thought it curved. Yeah, we dropped the I figured we're not looking at anything anymore.
Right.
Just need your guys' patience. Give me 30 minutes and or 25 minutes and we'll have you guys a view of this. I need some time here.
They extended this morning over here.
Okay. What is the speed still 20 or is it speeding up? Once we get to pavement, we'll be fine. We just might have to be behind it for a little bit.
Pretty much 20, yeah.
Okay. What do you mean pretty much 20?
20, 25.
Is it 20 or 25?
25.
Okay, why can't you just tell me that?
Because I don't really consider 20 to 25 to be much of a difference.
I need the numbers so I can do math in my head for when we're going to catch it. My guess is we're just getting into the old warning now. The storm's still ahead of us. We have a while to go on this dirt road. I had to guess probably another 17, 18 miles.
I'll be very surprised if it doesn't have something.
Back that way?
The one that's farther south. Where all these green dots are hanging around.
That's where everyone's going.
They went to this, and they went, and then they're down here.
Is Connor going south?
He's doing something. He's trying to stop. much did I hit at this one?
Quite a bit.
Thank you for that vino. We appreciate it. Glad you think it's awesome. Has there been a tornado yet? There's been no confirmed tornadoes yet. There is a storm down the moment we decided not to go towards because it's pretty far south. It's rotating like a top, and it's 32.6 miles away. I mean, if these things continue to move slow, we could always just diverge around. We're also considering the fact that we also have to go to Iowa tomorrow. So.
Okay, wait, now this goes paved now? Am I good your way?
Yeah, you even look. I did look right there.
That road curved all the way back like that.
However, you don't mind pulling those for like a few minutes, like a minute.
Oh, never mind. False hope. Damn it. What precip am I getting into right now? I don't understand. Oh, it's like intensifying on the south side, like right there.
Moving east at 15.
This one up here?
Yeah.
I could just stop anywhere on this road.
Okay. That probably would have been the best one because he's going to come down. He's coming back up.
Okay. I think we got cars coming behind us. Yeah, we do. Some nice turn. Oh, right here. Shoot, this rain's gonna catch us though.
I don't know what radar I'm looking at.
Click on the warning. It's gonna switch your radars.
I mean, still on the very southern side. I'm still looking. I do though want to see something, so I'm gonna mess around with. Do you guys want a radar analysis here in a few minutes on this, or you guys good on that? Let me know in the chat if you guys want radar or not. and we'll try to. And I'll work around what you guys want. Since it's your chat.
Alright, go for it.
If you don't mind reading that, I want to see what they say about tonight.
Okay. See, we don't have a ton of time here, so.
I'm gonna hurry. It's cold right now.
So they're saying that a couple of these cells could be cyclic supercells in terms of tornadoes from 2 to 5Z, and then beyond that it bows out.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna check chat, see what you guys think. I just didn't want to lose a bunch of you because you guys didn't want to see radar, so. I gotta switch you guys' cameras to the inside so you guys, I don't know, so you guys can, I can get this going here for a minute.
Yeah, that is cold.
It is really cold. So, here's DL, for those of you new viewers, and
What up?
Garrett here. Alright,
Okay, I need this light off. I can't see.
you're good. So obviously everyone knows, if you don't know, we got a late expansion of a 10 hatch from the SPC. Includes far eastern Colorado into southwest Nebraska and far northwest Kansas. Very far northwest. Go through the radar here. So you guys can see this. These supercells are really close together, so that's why they look like a blob.
Is that the northern storm now?
That's northern storm.
Okay, yeah, that looks better. I don't know what that southern one looks like, but the middle one ain't
But I mean, you guys can see that there's still a hook here that's trying to form. So we're hoping that as the storm continues to head east,
it's stalling, dude. It's not moving.
it's not moving now.
No, it's completely stalled right here, just west of Yuma. Unless
Right.
I'm on the wrong radar.
And it's now moving to 15, but I mean, we're hoping as this storm continues to move east, it will head into better moisture and hence have a better tornado potential and stronger low-level wind shear coming in from the south. So the radar is trying to indicate 4-inch hail. Right now it's warned for baseballs and 70, just outside of Yuma. So anyone on this 34 stretch, just hopefully nobody's on this part of this road here, because you're just getting drilled with at least baseball-sized hail, more than likely here. Baseballs have been actually observed. Actually, now there's a report for baseballs.
It's the real deal, this storm up here we're getting on. We'll be in Yuma in 20 minutes.
Looking at the spin, I mean, you guys still see that there's still a couplet here of helicity here. Wind's going toward the radar, wind's going away from the radar, creating that spin here. If you are in Yuma, though, I really hope you're taking shelter. You are not only under a tornado warning, but this is a destructive severe thunderstorm heading your way. Further back to the west, we still have another storm here. This storm still is spinning here. We were on this storm a little bit ago, for those of you guys that were here. Look at that spin here. You guys can clearly see this little spin that's going on there. But the problem is it's not condensed enough, it's not tight enough to warrant a tornado warning. It's kind of just sitting here. Destructive severe thunderstorm warning, baseball size hail. We just got that warning on our phones. And then we got a storm down to the south. Look at that thing turn. These storms are eventually going to enter into greater storm relative helicity in the low levels as they continue to progress east. Which I'll show you guys here on SPC mesoanalysis. Mesoanalysis is pretty much just the Storm Prediction Center's environmental overview anyway, of what's actually going on in the environment and what's forecasted per the rapid refresh, the RAP model. But this has definitely got the most spin of the storms right now. And as you can see, there's a lot of storm spotters heading down to the storm here. The problem with that is we feel that, I mean, even though these are still moving slow, we gotta drive to Iowa tomorrow.
Or tonight.
Or tonight,
Yeah, or
tomorrow,
partially overnight.
or somewhere that way. So we're gonna play this and head east with it.
This is not a bad looking storm though by any means. I'm liking how this is looking on radar.
No, I'm just pointing that out to them.
Right. Connor's in front of us. I see him up here.
So we're just gonna continue to follow east on this storm. And everybody, hopefully in Last Chance and Linden, is taking shelter here. They just put a brand new tornado warning out for this storm. It is producing tennis ball size hail. Tennis ball size hail. Moving east at 30. So this one, I guess, is starting to pick up a little bit of speed. These two, though, however, are not. You can clearly see that they're just sitting here. So
I should slow it down a tad bit.
anyway, just look at that hail core on this. Wow. Wow. And this little dog leg looking thing here, that's just where we're getting inflow into the storm here, okay? I call it a dog leg because sometimes you get it looks like a little dog leg. In my at least in meteorology terms as well, it kind of looks that way. But, I mean, we got supercell number 1, supercell number 2, and supercell number 3. And this environment over here is barely touched. So, and then I'll show you guys mesoanalysis here. And they also did expand the enhanced risk to include a good chunk of southern Nebraska, largely for damaging winds as this bows out eventually with time. There's also any questions, I'll look in the chat to see if there's any questions from you guys here on this. Carrie, we went to school in Embry-Riddle up in Prescott. We just graduated with our meteorology degrees there on that.
Okay, our turn to the north is coming up in 5 miles. I believe. Okay, why has my connection limit been reached? I'm not on any other devices.
I mean, look at the holistic that this storm right here is about ready to go into. It's about ready to get into an area of 400 0 to 1 kilometer shear here. That's shear in the lowest levels that helps you get that spin in the lower levels of the storm, lower levels of the atmosphere. Look at that, 400. These storms were in an area of 50 and 100, and now they're starting to enter that area of favorable low-level wind shear here. So that's going to be key in terms of tornadic activity here. And that continues across southern Nebraska and far northwest Kansas here with these storms. We're getting nice theta E advection from the Gulf of Kansas here. You guys can see those winds being brought in from Kansas, ushering that moisture northward. That's always a key component. And I want to see, can I...
Entering into the tornado warning now. Shoot, man, this road is not solid.
Try to see if I can load down the photograph maps, but it doesn't look like it's going to do it for me. No, it's not going to do it for me. Photographs are also another way to see what these storms are entering into an environment of. Stop loading. Fantastic. Chris, thank you for the super chat. Tornadoes can form when it's cool or cold outside. Or cooler, I wouldn't say really cold. You need it to be relatively warm. But if you...
There was a snake on the ground.
If you get enough wind shear that can overset those cooler temperatures, then, I mean, it takes certain factors to be able to overset those.
Let me turn north up to. Sorry, I'm going to take that back from you so they can see that. I can't use roof cams.
Okay. I don't know what the heck is going on. I can't see, can't find my 3-kilometer my cave. It's gone now. I mean, look at that. It's continuing as we go east. You see how the numbers are getting greater as we go east. That's why we got that brand new tornado watch for a couple of intense tornadoes possible. We're looking at Energy Helicity Index. The Energy Helicity Index pretty much tells you, it gives you the combination of cape and shear in the lowest levels, puts it together into a composite. The higher number, usually the higher energy there is between the storm and the ground to get that to go.
Brandon's windshield. Holy crap!
We got out in time. He went right through that core. That's the problem. An EF2. They're fairly high across eastern Colorado into southern Nebraska.
Gotcha. Alright, turning north in 1 mile, and then we'll get you guys back on some lightning.
This northern storm is the one we're going after, guys. This one right there. Oh, you changed the camera.
Sorry. Just trying to see if I can maybe use that one, but I can't.
Gotcha.
We're losing people slowly, so...
Okay, I'm going to switch you guys back over because we're losing people slowly to the front camera. Now, I'll answer you guys' questions from the view. And you can put them in here, too.
What I need to do is just get you your own separate one so I can run both at the same time. There we go.
The 400 is a measure of the environment in terms of low-level wind shear. the greater your number, usually the better chance for tornadic activity. And I think it's about 250 to 300 usually has a threat for a strong tornado possible. And when you get those really high numbers, it's just extraordinary. Oh, is he stuck?
What the hell is this road? Oh. This storm is like stalled right just south of Yuma.
.78 dBz in this storm, guys, near Hyde. I'm really hoping for the people of Hyde that they are that they are away from windows, because this thing is producing at least baseballs, if not bigger. On a supercell that has good low-level instability, so that's the 3K. When you got good low-level wind shear, you got strong beta E advection going into the storm, so you're getting that scud going up and into it. The inflow. It takes a pretty strong storm to get a wall cloud on it, but very strong. Pretty strong updrafts feeding into it, as well as it feeds off of inflow theta E advection coming in.
Just getting the emergency crews out of town so they don't get smashed by hails.
Welcome in from New Zealand.
Yeah, that middle storm is just $50.
Okay, so it's a good thing that we left.
Yeah, we're on the strongest storm right now in terms of hail. At least what it's warned for, but
yeah, no problem, guys. I'm glad. I'm hoping I'm helping you guys learn this stuff as well. I'm also trying to learn how to explain it better, so this is just helping me out overall. It's also going to help me not be so nervous when I talk to you guys. My stuttering will go down. So, appreciate you guys.
alright, so I'm just trying to beat that hail core into Yuma, because if it's really tossing that hail that big, I'm probably going to want to park under a gas station pump or something.
I mean, look at this chonker of a storm. Look at this chonker. This thing is...
Evan's calling me. Yo!
Y'all feel like doing a little rescue?
Where at?
I'll send it to you on the text message. One of my friends, Tyler Kurtz, I honestly don't have much detail. I'm trying to get in contact with him. I know he's out where you guys are. Somewhere around there, but he just posted on Facebook saying he needs help, and he posted his location.
Okay,
I don't know.
Can you just
I sent it.
Can you just send me that link? I'll check. Okay, all right, I'll check it out.
If it's nearby or you guys are in a decent position, I don't know where he is, but I'm gonna look that up as soon as I get some time. But
Okay, I just need to get into I need to beat this hail core into Yuma so I don't like destroy everything. So give me a minute, and then I'll I need help. I barely have some. Okay, Okay. All right. I'll put in those coordinates and I'll see where that's at and see if we can get
Okay.
to it.
All right.
Cool. Thanks.
Yep. Peace.
Bye. Can you search up those coordinates, or can I send this to you and then I'll
Send it to me. I didn't even. I just looked on his Facebook profile. I didn't see it.
Okay, somebody posted it on his behalf, I think. Alright, then I'll just type it in. If you can just show it to me. Actually, where is this hail at? Is this in Yuma yet?
It's not in Yuma yet.
It's like right there, though. This core is right here. It's just sitting right outside of Yuma, just waiting. But might have to go help out another chaser. But I'm gonna get up into Yuma first. We'll be there in 3 minutes. So, and then that way I can just sit and I can type in these coordinates here.
Oh wait, I could probably hit on this.
Is your phone dead?
No,
Okay.
but if I have coordinates on, oh, I guess I could do it on those.
Is that a power flash? Okay, alright, we're literally a mile into Yuma, but cool. You're just gonna fly into town. I don't want to get my nice Lincoln smashed by hail. Congratulations, you gained 500 feet. This reflection you're seeing is, I think it's the precip. It's right here, if you want to call it precip. Alright, Starlink's gone. It's like curved directly around Yuma right now. This is insane. Oh, you're doing it? Where is that? Oh, he must be on that southern storm.
He's an hour from us.
Okay. Okay, we gotta prepare here. Gotta find a gas station of some sort.
Alright, hold on. I'm waiting to see what they do. The rotation is okay. This thing might have something.
Do we need to go east then?
I just go to the Dollar General parking lot for the moment until I can figure out if this is actually just if this actually is real or.
Okay, I'm just gonna pull up under. Severe thunderstorm warning, destructive baseball size hail. Copy that.
Tornado possible, Spaceballs in 70s, but
Baseballs are coming. Baseballs are coming here in a second.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, we think so.
Second.
All right. Just don't want you to get hit by one.
I mean, look. I mean, I don't know.
Oh, just to our south? Oh boy. Is it not tornado? Okay, my phone froze.
It's
Awesome.
tornado possible.
My phone's frozen. I can't do anything.
He's like, oh yeah?
He's just sitting outside eating chips. I'm like, dude.
The majority of the hail, though, at the moment, this thing's not going east, or whatever it is going east very slowly. This thing is sitting like 2 miles that way.
What about that rotation? Would it just be...
It's directly to our south. It's right over here.
Okay. Where Connor was behind us. Is he gonna get hit by it?
No, he's going this way.
Okay.
He's giving him more time.
Alright.
Here's range pops. Yep, there's raindrops coming.
Alright. So there's only those coordinates you typed in, can you send that to me? Like share that location with me? Just so I can see where it is.
If this is the right one, I don't even know. This thing had a hard time. It's trying to. It wants to airdrop with you, but your airdrop's always off.
It's not off.
It says failed.
No. Three.
Just sent it to you.
I know. I'm just. 2, 3. Yeah, County Road Z. He's south of Akron. So what should we do? Should we go east? Oh boy, here comes the winds.
Let's say there's actually hail that drops.
Alright. First one's gonna get flung at your window, so.
It is?
Well, I mean, if the wind's blowing this direction, I would assume so.
Okay, well, alright. Yeah.
God, it's literally right.
Any rotations right over our heads.
Oh, wonderful. What's the winds on this?
70.
70? Okay, alright, so we should expect some good winds. I'm just
Moving
like,
east at 20. Yuma around 905.
it's 9:05 right now.
It's 905 right now.
Yeah, I mean, that hail core, as of 2 minutes ago,
Was to our north, right?
well, it's to our north, but it's also to our west by 1.5 miles.
Okay, we got hail. It's tiny right now.
Oh, power out.
Power's out. Oh,
Should we go? Okay,
Okay,
power's
power.
back. Oh yeah, bigger hail, bigger hail, bigger
okay,
hail.
we can go.
Alright, let's run east.
Oh, all right, we gotta run. We gotta run.
That's fast. No!
Don't blow out my back window. Please don't blow out my back window. Come on. I should have just went for it.
We should have just went for it. Okay, it's going yellow. Oh no, this guy's turning. Nope, we're gonna. Okay, go.
Okay. Oh, this is big hail. Woo!
Yeah, I was gonna say we wouldn't want to stay in this for too long. Our windshield's gonna look like great.
Oh my god. Alright. Run east! Shoot, I can't see. Okay, this is... Yuma needs to be in a safe spot right now. Oh my god.
Oh my. Hold up, windshield.
How did it get ahead of us?
It's not. It's just throwing them out ahead.
That
Okay,
started
we're good.
so quick.
We're good. We're good now. We're good now.
Woo!
Yep, we're out. We're out of that now. But Yuma is gonna get. I mean, this thing is moving so slow, guys.
Yuma's about to get rocked. by
Yuma's
this.
not ready to get. I mean, I don't even. That.
I'm gonna text Lamar.
He's way south.
I know, but I'm just gonna let him know that there actually are baseballs in this thing.
At least baseballs. We didn't even sit through the 78 DBZ that's in that thing.
Right.
No one's gonna be sitting in town, so no one's gonna be reporting that. Turn around? Yeah.
The only way that I'd turn, well, actually, no, it's too late now. The only way that I would turn around is if we were to sit under a
The
gas
a
station.
rotation is fairly decent and right in town. That's just where I'm kind of lost here. It's not. At least we didn't do anything in the windshield.
I don't think.
I don't see new spots.
Yeah, that's true. Neither do I.
But I mean, we still got like a few moments maybe before they start throwing them out again. So
Right, that's good.
I really hope though that these guys know that there's a destructive storm coming here. We know exactly how it started last time. It started with the rain, then it started with the hail. Don't get too far in the ditch where you think that.
It's not a ditch, it's someone's driveway. I told him, I was like, confirm baseballs in Yuma. Stay out if you like having a windshield.
We're looking to see if there's anything that we can see rotation-wise, because I mean this, or any of that. 'Cause, I mean this thing still looks. I mean I don't know. It could have. It's totally impossible.
Whoever that is just turned around.
Good idea. Good idea.
Yeah, probably smart.
This is a. I mean, is it particularly dangerous? I think it's warned for destructive. I think. You get that?
Yeah,
The
it
newest update on the radar mega. Oh, destructive storm. Yeah, it's destructive.
Yep.
Destructive tag on it. Yuma's absolutely getting drilled though. Oh my gosh.
We may have to run here in a second.
I really am hoping for the that people in Yuma and everything is okay there.
I didn't see anyone walking around. Besides Ricky and his buddy, but I mean,
They're gone now, right?
I would hope so. I was just trying. I mean, I know he's got line X, but I was like, if you're standing outside, the first baseball lands on your head, like. Okay, we got about 30 seconds here.
I just find it funny. He's like, "Oh yeah."
I'm sure.
And then what
I'm
happens
pretty
if-
sure he said that to Cassidy. He's like, oh yeah.
Oh, and then what happened a few minutes later? baseballs start falling out of the sky.
$31.8 now. A little less than 200 away from our goal for the night. If you're enjoying the stream, make sure you're smashing that like button as well. We're at 1.3. Let's see if we can hit 2,000 likes this stream. Winds are getting stronger. A lot stronger.
A lot stronger, yeah.
Where's that rotation?
It's kind of just
Right on
behind
top
us.
of us. It's right on top of us. Look.
I mean, it's all this, but I mean, I still.
Okay.
I mean, we didn't see power flashes yet from town, but I mean, they
If
may,
there was going to be power flashes, it would be on these power lines right here, because
if this thing was, if we had daylight, guys, this thing would look absolutely massive.
yeah, I see that hail core right up there. I see the white.
You see the white?
Yeah, it's very slowly inching its way over here. It's just a mile to our west-northwest right now.
West northwest. Gotcha. I mean, I don't want to say that this thing got a record hailstorm, but the amount of hail that this thing's throwing down and how slow the storm's moving is very concerning.
Yeah, you guys see it. You guys can see it in the rain there. Or not in the rain. That's the hail core right in front of us. That area of precip. It's right here. That person's slowing down. They might be getting ready to turn around. It might be dropping hailstones right there.
Yep, there they are.
Yep, you see them. They're getting tossed. Where's my? Yep.
Oh, 4
okay,
inch,
all right.
4 inch. Softballs.
All right, we gotta run. We gotta run right now.
Oh my gosh, look at them bounce. Ah!
Shoot. Okay, yeah, we just lost the windshield. Shoot. These are massive. Okay, I'm gonna lose my side window.
Just go,
Oh my god.
just go as safely as you can.
Alright. Lost the windshield on my side. I'm not doing that. Oh, power flash right up here. That was right up here.
That was right up there?
Yeah.
Okay.
God, it's like we're trapped. There could be tornado right up here with that rotation, and there's hail right behind us, so it's like we just gotta get ahead of this thing. This is a dangerous storm, you guys. Big time. Oh my god. You see this? You see it?
I see it. Is it as bad as the one that we had last year?
I mean, for one impact, it's got like the rings around it. And it's spidered out all in my view here. I do not want to intercept this without the cover.
Without being covered, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we were just on the outside of that, guys. This thing, that blue zone, I mean, again, I'm so surprised that it's not softball, that it's not warm for softballs, because that looked very close to softball.
Hope Starlink's okay.
Clouds, we're good.
Sorry guys, I just panicked a little bit because they're being wind driven, and they were being wind driven toward my side, and if you get a 4-inch hailstone hit your window from the side, it'll shatter it. Where's Bellbox? is active.
Yes, clouds. We still have windows. Yes, we're okay, guys.
Yep.
Just took one. That's one to the windshield. But I mean, well, we took more than one. But I mean, one just put a little crack in it. That's pretty good, but it's not as bad as the ones that we had last year. Luckily.
Yeah, well, I'm over sitting in hail cores like that. I'm good. I will stay out of that. Thank you very much. But we've gotten out ahead of it a few miles. We can turn around and watch lightning again. He scoped out a little covered area. That's smart.
Who did, the guy?
Yeah, let's go right here. It's real smart.
I wouldn't say you're safe yet.
Once it starts raining, I know I have to run.
Oh, okay, I was like, did that thing just throw one?
No, I don't think that was a hailstone.
That was some blue flash up there.
Yeah, I'll show you guys real quick for the windshield fun. Thanks, Palancar.
Yep.
Oh, all right.
He's throwing them.
Okay. All right. Well, you guys got a brief glimpse of that, but
Yep,
okay.
let's just go.
All right. Shoot. These aren't the softballs out here, but
They're not, but I was ready to go outside.
yeah, I would not recommend that.
Well, that happened fairly quick.
That it did. I was going pretty. What is happening? How am I getting back? I'm going east, aren't I? Yeah.
The storm's expanding.
Lovely. Oh, it's like closing in front of us.
Right. So that hook part's coming in.
Yeah.
It's not anymore that we're in the clear slide anymore.
Nope. What are these flashes up here? This lightning still? Okay, alright.
Yeah. The rain's right here, so we're still gonna get a couple.
Copy that.
60 mile wind gusts at the MU1, so. But you see how this supercell is, the other ones behind it are weakening a little bit, and this one's starting to take over as the parent storm.
Yeah. Probably good that we turned around.
Yes. Shannon, yes, we do have PayPal.
PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App links are in the description and in the pinned comment in the live chat. So yeah, thank you, Palancar, and somebody else. Shannon, thank you guys for your PayPal contributions. Much appreciated. I don't know if it's because it got smashed or because we're underneath a storm, but Starlink is down right now.
I'm still gonna bet it's because we're under this big old storm that is gonna continue to grow and grow and grow. We haven't had Starlink under 40,000 foot storms all year.
Alright, that's true. I just didn't know if we were technically out of it yet. But I guess it takes a minute. After being down for so long, it takes a while to get back going again.
At 9 p.m. tennis, the softball size hit was recorded 1 mile south of Yuma.
I mean, maybe those are baseballs, but this.
That did not look like a baseball. I'm sorry. Just a tumbleweed.
Okay. Alright, when do I.
Golf ball size hail south of quarter to golf balls 3 miles southeast of Yuma.
Gotcha.
So in that core that we just went through, in that little park that we went through, the hook is throwing golf balls.
That I would believe, because that wasn't windshield shattering.
The velocities are not as tight anymore at the moment, so we are completely out ahead of this storm.
Alrighty, I guess just let me know when you think it's cool for me to turn around. Eventually we'll just have to get into Ray. That core is going to go north of Ray a little bit.
Well, we're about ready to go into Eagley right now.
Right, okay.
They did just put a flash flood warning out because these storms are moving incredibly slow tonight. A lot slower than was progged on the models, let me tell you that much, guys.
Yeah, this thing was supposed to be flying across Nebraska, not crawling across northern Colorado.
Thank you guys for 31.8. Can we get to 32,000 subscribers tonight?
Should I stop at Eagley or should I just go all the way to Ray?
You can stop here for a moment if you want. Let's just be mindful. Yes, those things.
I'll just stay literally someone's house and well, there's already partial tree down right there, guys. Going outside?
Yeah.
Okay. Just be careful. What you doing out there?
We'll be okay.
Alright.
Where's my dog? Oh yeah, look, we're out of the freezer.
Okay. I don't know what he's doing, but he has a death wish. Checking Starlink.
Yeah.
Is it shattered?
Heck no.
Plexiglass is a beast.
This thing didn't even take any of it.
God of dust. Wow.
No, Starlink is perfect.
Alright,
So is our other cameras. We're fine.
cool. We dodged the baseballs for the cameras. That's good. They extended this tornado warning to the south.
Nope, we're good. And I can even check. Yeah.
That you? Okay.
You can see the hail print on this windshield, on this window right here.
On the actual window itself?
Yeah, look.
Oh, okay.
I mean, besides my 3 fingers,
Right.
you can see it.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's
Can
wild.
you see it from the inside?
Yep. I'm not going out there, so
Oh, we're out of the storm.
it's dusty. I don't want to breathe all that in.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't notice anything. Tail core is shrinking.
Okay. Yes, it is.
Only thing that there's a little bit of that damage to is one of your tail lights.
Oh, is it shattered now?
I wouldn't say shattered. It's the one on my side.
Oh, that's gonna fill with water, damn it. I have to try and tape that up with something. I have to go get some flex tape tomorrow. Actually, we don't have that Gorilla Tape. I'm
Mhm.
dummy.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah. I was
dummy.
gonna say we have it.
I am, in fact, a dummy.
Yeah, I didn't notice that it was dusty out.
It's really dusty out. It's all coming out of this town.
I'm out there like, yeah, it's fine.
So I was like, I don't know what you're going outside for, but I guess.
At least it's not terribly dusty though. I mean, you can still see it in the field across the road. Be more worried about an Arizona dust storm doing that. We're like sitting in the mouth.
Pac-Man. Still warned for baseballs. Flash flood warning now. That includes Ray. Rarely do I see them put flash flood warnings out ahead of storms. But it makes sense why. See if I can move across the street real quick. Get a little bit better of a lightning view.
There's the backside of that rain right there. Laura says, update the Chase expense goal.
Oh, sorry. Did I miss something? No. Just those two. I gotta do those two real quick. I got dust all over my face. If I can find it. All right, updated.
Tumble NATO?
Here it comes. It's right here.
Oh, you see it already?
Ah, excuse me. Good Lord.
Gosh, what a lightning show. See, I bet even this camera will kind of pick up. Whoa! That looks insane on this camera. I almost want to leave it there. That's not the color of the lightning in real life, but for some reason the GoPro thinks that it's red.
Wonder why it looks like that.
I have no idea. Maybe the GoPro did get hit.
Didn't look like it.
That looks insane. Northern Lights via the GoPro. Yeah, this is our version of Northern Lights. Looks wild. We're gonna have to run here in a sec.
Yeah, of course, calmed down quite a bit.
Alright.
There are power outages in this county.
That makes sense. I mean, we saw it, so.
75 wind gusts on that. Yep. Yep, there we are.
Okay, now it changed hues again.
Yeah, you see how see the colors from?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're about golf balls right at the moment.
Oh no, I'm talking about the camera. It's fine now.
Yeah, it's because the only color I had to pick up on was the orange from these lights, and so it just was like, oh, this must be orange light too. Like I said, it struggles in the nighttime. No, it's still doing it. It's so strange. I mean, it looks cool, but it's just weird why it's doing that. Weird that it is doing that. I don't know why it's doing it. Alright, probably gonna need to head to Ray here in a second. More or less a wiring issue. Yeah, some could have gotten knocked loose.
Softball size got recorded in Yuma.
Yeah, so you were right, Orange Hill. Very weird. Sorry, I don't know why it's so red.
Now they have, of course, picking back up on the north side.
Just constant lightning. Wow.
I don't know, they'll bump the warning up to softball. Boy, he said tennis ball to softball, so. .62 wind gusts at the Yuma Airport.
Here comes the winds.
Storm is 49,000 feet. And it was 54,000 feet when it was throwing those chunker hailstones.
So she's sinking slightly.
Who is?
I said, so she's sinking slightly.
Oh, then it picked back up to 53,000.
Okay.
So.
Well, we need to get to Ray anyway, so. Put
clear. Yep.
Yeah, of course, picking back up again. It's going north still, but I mean, the blue is not that far.
Gotcha. It is my phone. Seeing a few rogue stones on the ground here. It might be tossing them out ahead.
Gotcha. You would dance in it, but it would hurt. I would hope that I would believe it would hurt anyway. Big hurt. Yeah, this hill course picked up. So. It's separating itself from the pack.
Oh boy. Uh-oh.
Here's your rogue stone.
Oh,
Kind of entering the hook though.
yeah.
It'll probably be again golf balls.
I can't imagine we'll be in. I mean, how fast is it moving? 20?
20.
Yeah, we're going 60, so. Well, I may have to slow it down.
Well, I mean, okay, the warning says east at 40, but it's not moving 40.
Okay. Whoa, strong winds. Does it look tornadic at all?
Rod rotation.
Yeah, it is. There's some fairly strong winds being brought in. Am I almost out of it? Dude.
Yeah, you're
tumbleweed. Emergency alert. Sewer thunderstorm warning. Alright. Strong inflow. Tumbleweeds. I wouldn't sit here.
Lightning wasn't the lightning wasn't red. Just the camera that we were shooting it on was picking it up as red, that violet red.
Yeah, the lightning was just a regular whitish, bluish color. Yeah, I see the rain like right behind us.
Okay, behind us, yeah.
Yeah. And that thing might have sped up a little bit. That took me longer to get out of than I thought it would.
I mean, I guess maybe this part, but I mean, look at where that's just sitting there. Who's sitting up there? Someone said probably reported porters up there.
Alright, well, we got out. So that's good.
We even have that here.
Yeah, but I have it tilted at an angle, so probably the wrong angle too.
Oh, gotcha.
We're not too far from Ray, so
Not looking good at the moment, San Diego. Or SD, should I say. That's what I thought it stands for.
okay, road options. Nope, they can't see. I just felt like some pretty strong info. I mean, it is a strong storm though, so it doesn't.
This storm has a history of destructive wind gusts to 75 and hail in excess of baseball size.
Talk to him for a second.
If they went 70, or they went 70 wins, I'm surprised they didn't go 80 wins. Yeah, Hillcore should be in there.
Right.
I cannot explain it, but he needs against. mean, I don't know. I mean, we can do whatever we want. I mean, I just have a hard time.
Well, I wasn't planning on leaving it.
We're struck with a couple of intense tornadoes possible,
Right. No, I feel you.
and it doesn't even produce. I don't know.
Yeah, we probably just want to stay on 34. Check with this on 34.
See, on the back side of this whole thing, it's turning into a line.
Okay.
This is the one that has the. This is the only one that has really a chance.
Run, Beal. Yeah, that's Connor in front of us. Whoa.
I'd say this thing's almost moving more northeast at least. I mean, we're already almost to the Nebraska state line.
And no, I think it's still moving east. I think it's just that spin. Either way, our best option is just to hug 34. It's going to drop us south of the storm briefly, but then it'll take us back up into the path. Basically, this thing follows its current path. It'll eventually go into McCook. It's just going to take forever.
I mean, look at the dew points it's entering. Did they say why they were done?
Because they figure any tornado is going to be rain wrapped. They're not going to see it, so they're just going to. And they have a 6.5 hour drive ahead of them. They probably want to get more than 2 hours of sleep.
Gotcha. Yeah, he just turned his green light on. He does have a point about it being rain wrapped, so we're going to enter that moisture.
Oh, you guys are coming in from Connor's stream. Welcome in, guys. Thank you to Connor for directing people over to us. We really appreciate that. We just met up with him on the side of the road. Didn't get to meet up with Freddie today. I talked to him earlier. I was hoping we would, but at least we got to say hey to Connor. Tell the other shot more to make y'all feel at home.
They want to see the window now.
Okay, here. I got a minute before I gotta run here. Yeah, hold on, I gotta turn on autofocus. It's not too bad,
It's not bad.
but it's spidered out, so it makes seeing a little bit harder. At least when driving through the bad stuff. I've dealt with worse, so it's alright. We'll be alright.
Welcome in, guys. We appreciate you guys coming in and looking, and being here with us.
We do have a sub goal of 32K for tonight, so just so y'all are aware. I might, no, I don't think so. I'll fix it in Ray.
Yeah, it's a minor scar, Jim, compared to what it could have been.
Yeah, I'm surprised we only got one, honestly. That thing was flinging softballs at us.
That was hail. These storms will be going off and on most of the night. So we're gonna follow these for a little while longer, as far as we think that realistic. Anyway,
I would, at its current speed, I'll stick with it until we hit McCook, and then probably, just for the sake of getting some sort of sleep tonight, we'll have to leave them. Because these storms were supposed to move faster than this.
they were hit. Yeah.
It was supposed to be in McCook by now. According to last night and this morning's runs, it was already supposed to be in McCook, and it is, I believe, 80 miles from McCook right now. Give or take. Actually, 90 miles. So I'd say I'm willing to chase till about midnight. We got to do to bring the entertainment.
Well, we appreciate you guys subscribing and continuing to smash that like button for us. It really means a lot to us. Helps us out more than you guys know.
So we're just a few miles west of Ray, Colorado right now. So I'll try and get into Ray and then see if we can't get another decent look at this thing.
Yeah, he sends a picture of his windshield, and Brandon, that
was bad.
That was bad.
I'm glad he's all right.
We're gonna try our best to catch a tornado. It's been trying off and on most of the evening.
We've caught a couple funnel clouds on stream, but no confirmed ground circulation, but we've seen multiple.
Can't tell, that's a hail spike?
It might be. Oh, would a hail spike be on the other end of it, though?
Yeah, probably, because the radar is not... Their beams are going into it.
Yeah, I don't really know then.
He was laughing the entire time. Well, you gotta have fun in this business too, you know?
Oh yeah, definitely. Mine was like excitement / fear. I love big hail, but not when it's being flung at my window, like my side window, and it's softball sized. To me, that equals one thing, and that's stitches, and I don't really want to have to get stitches while we're out here, so. We did shatter our rear taillight, though, so I'm going to have to do some Gorilla Tape repair on that. Coming into the west side of Ray, Colorado right now. Gonna flip around again to give you guys the lightning show here in just a couple minutes.
Not headlight cloud, it's tail light. Still works. Just has a little repairing that needs to do, that's all.
Yeah, I just want to prevent too much water from getting in there, because then that taillight gets shorted out, and then I gotta try and find a Toyota dealership somewhere to get a new one. There's a website I could buy them for cheap, but once again, I would have to have it shipped somewhere, and if we're gonna be in any sort of rain, I don't want to potentially short out any electricals. Probably not a smart idea to do so. Best fix for now is just to tape it up and move on.
Yeah, just a minor boo-boo, that's right. Oh, you gonna turn around?
I was just gonna
stop on the side of this road right here before I got into town.
Gotcha.
Ignore the scraping.
Yep, we're gonna put a big old band-aid on that tail light.
I could probably do it right now if I wanted. Actually, know what I need to do.
It'll make it stop. It'll make it stop bleeding.
Okay, apparently Tyler's got a tow truck, so he's alright. Sorry, that's not my phone.
Yeah, look at that cloud. It looks pretty low. Watch the left right there.
Mm-hmm.
Go Brad's in the middle of this.
Yeah, he was parked up there.
In the middle of it. He's in the hill.
Oh, is the hail core expanding? Oh, good lord. Hail core's expanding to the south, according to radar here.
We might have two areas of something. One to the south of us and one to the north of us.
They expanded the severe warning. Baseball 70. Moving east at 30. Question mark?
Yeah, question?
I know my lights are off, but I'm way off the road. Here.
I think he was trying to say hi.
Oh, okay. Alright. I'll put my rear flashers on. Make sure people can definitely see us.
And this is just one wicked low wall cloud maybe on this. Yeah, this maybe this is a wall, I think.
Might be. Right here in front of us.
Yeah, right in front of us.
Potential wall cloud, maybe? Probably, actually. That would be right where it would be. Sit here for another moment. Okay, yeah, the hail core has shifted, and now it's coming directly into Ray. Oh boy. I think we got about 2-3 minutes here, guys, and then we got to run.
They might put a tornado warning here to the south. If they don't do it on this either.
Well, they already put a tornado warning down here.
The middle one.
Oh, you think that'll go tornado warning again?
Look at the velocities.
Yeah, there's a lot of lightning. And I can't load anything.
Oh, we're gonna do MD now. Yeah, see.
Okay.
If you watch.
Yeah, they're all rotating.
I mean, this one has 2 spots.
Oh, what is that on the right there? Okay. Alright, it was just that tree. Scared me.
We have 2 spots here. We have one area of rotation up here with us, and we have one area down to our south.
Gotcha. Either way, it's probably a good idea to stay east of it. Yeah.
Yeah, to me that one looks more spinnier, but
I have completely lost service.
brand new. Let's see.
Don't know why, but T-Mobile now has no coverage here. Oh boy, be careful, bud. Yeah, I can't. I'm on SOS only. I don't know what happened, but I've lost everything.
Oh, okay, baseball. Baseballs.
Eventually, these storms will eventually cluster together and create one big old mesoscale convective vortex. MCS and MCV, mesoscale convective system.
We're at 31.9, 75 subs away from our goal, and we're about to get smacked by hail here in a minute, so gonna have to run. Be nice if I could load refill. Okay, I can load. Dude, there's 80 dBz. 82 dBz. 5 miles to our west, there's 82 dBz.
You guys are looking at that 82 dBz right now in the flashers. All that lightning back there.
That is wild. Ray, Colorado, you gotta be in your safe spots right now. Even though they don't even have a tornado possible tag on this thing. They did put a tornado warning on that middle. So, oh no, they didn't. Never mind. I'm looking at it wrong. You're creating a reflection. Is there any reason you had that on?
No, you're good.
Alan, thank you for the cash app. Much appreciated. Oh, poor guy.
Who?
Tyler. Apparently, he wrecked his car pretty good.
Really?
Yeah. My guess is he was on one of those bad dirt roads.
Oh, did he get stuck?
Probably lost control, crashed into a ditch. That'd be my guess.
Here comes our winds.
And to do one last thing here and update the chase expense goal before we have to run. But that hail is in front of us now, so
Just look at how developed this thing is.
that's insane. That's absolutely insane.
Yeah, I'd say the 30 hatch hail verified. It would have been maybe a consideration for 45.
I was gonna say this is moderate hail.
45 hatch hail.
There goes Brad. He's still alive, so it clearly can't be that bad.
Sam is in the middle of a green spotter.
Uh-oh. I see it right up on the road
Smack
up
in
there.
the middle.
I
Oh,
see
okay.
it,
It's
okay.
not 82 dBz anymore.
Yeah, well, still, I mean, even 75, 76, that's still plenty bad. Yeah, here comes the winds. Very strong winds. Okay, I see the heavier precip literally right there.
Just send it into the hail core.
Nope. Not in this hail core.
This looks very much like the storm that was down south earlier. In terms of the way it's looking at the moment. $59 dew points.
Alright, 60.
60 and 59.
I'm just waiting to see that first on the ground, and then I'm gonna run. I'll point you guys down in case you can see it too.
Seeing the trees.
Yeah, no, I mean you can see it in that car's headlights.
Is
the
your
heavy precip.
wheel turned that way already?
Nope, it is now, and I'm in drive. Oh, careful, buddy. Careful.
That truck should not be going in there.
They'll figure that out in a second. I'm just waiting for it. I got the wheel cranked. I'm ready. I'm ready to go right now. I'm like,
Okay, heavier rain.
Maybe just have yourself prepared in case. Well, actually, no. 'Cause I mean, if softball, if one ever or if a
there's something
baseball
for-
comes this way, we don't want it to hit the back windshield.
Oh, either way, we're taking that risk by sitting here this long.
We're the blue dot.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go because these things are gonna be wind driven. So
Yeah, you see it in the field, but in the trees in front of us.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you already see it there.
Yep.
If you get a lightning flash, you can just see how foggy it looks up in front of us.
yeah. Yeah, I'm moving.
I just prepare to go. Yeah, let's do it. That is headed towards us, correct. Tornado possible. So the destructive storm for Ray, Colorado. Large destructive hail capable of producing significant damage.
What the hell?
Oh, did he must have found it like this. He is just north of us. He went up that road. He's off somewhere.
Strong winds ripping through this town right now. Big time winds. Here's my thing, right? Like, sure, we could sit here and find somewhere to sit and intercept it, but then,
But then
we're,
we have
we're
to
not
go back
gonna
up- yeah, we're not
we're not
gonna-
gonna punch through that cord. That
No,
there's
we're
no way.
No.
So as long as we want to keep ahead of it, we have to keep ahead of that hail, or else we're just gonna destroy everything.
Winds on the south side of this.
Dude, it's right.
It's right behind us.
That hail core is a mile and a quarter behind us right now, and I think we're going about as fast as it because of the speed limit in this town.
Or it's gonna catch you. Yeah, it's coming right into town now, so you're staying right on the leading front of it. I'm not teasing it, but at the moment it's not throwing anything ahead of us. Oh, tornado warning.
Can you tell where the area of rotation is?
It's to our south. It's on the south side.
Okay, well, this road's going to kind of take us east-southeast, so that might cut us in front of it. We want to be careful.
Oh, now here's hail.
like we're trapped a little bit. I mean, I guess. Yeah, it definitely is. We just got to get out ahead of the rotation. How fast is it moving? Moving east at 30. Okay, we can get ahead of that.
Yep, here we go. Destructive hail behind us, tornado warning to our south.
That's going to eventually cross the road we're going on. Bit stressful.
Great to see so many of you guys sitting here joining us tonight. We are just outside of Ray, Colorado on a tornado-warned supercell that's been thrown, that has a history of tossing softball-sized hail.
Okay, it's to our south. Okay.
We're down. Oh, now we're back.
To say, I'm not really surprised. Connection may be intermittent, folks. We don't have Starlink, so if we don't have service either, then we're down. I mean, we normally have Starlink, but just not underneath a storm like this.
Alright, we got ahead of it, guys. We got ahead of it.
This is a dangerous game to plan.
What do you mean?
Cutting in front of an easterly moving potential tornado. I have us set to this little town down here. Whoa, sign of the road. Heigler.
It's on the far southern tail. Is where this rotation is now.
Gotcha.
Or at least where they have this warrant at the moment. There's also maybe a spot to the north of the warning.
Gotcha. Well, if it's really moving at 30, gotta slow down coming through a town. If it's really moving at 30,
just saying, hopefully Belobos isn't doing one of those things where it's not showing connection.
It might be. I don't know.
Okay, we're back now.
Connection is going to be intermittent out here, guys. Nothing we can really do about it. Is it glitching out?
It's very slow. I mean, I don't know. This thing might be turning into one of those windbag, one of those destructive windstorms with a little KLCS on that. The little triangle icon usually means tornado vortex signature, and the color of that depicts how big the hail size radar is estimating it to be. Right now, radar says max hail size is baseballs. It's warranted for baseballs and tennis balls. So it does make sense.
Unfortunately, entering Nebraska, since I'm on T-Mobile, majority of the time, unless we're in like southeast Nebraska, I don't actually have service out here. Like western Nebraska, I don't think T-Mobile really offers much coverage. So I am dead in the water. I can't look at radar. I can't look at chat. I can't do anything. Man, these winds are howling. Very strong inflow.
Hail and tornado potential, but I think this thing is starting to turn into a big old NCS. To just given if you look at radar, how strong these winds are showing up here.
Things accelerating though, definitely.
Which will make it more sense for a wind, right?
Yeah. Fighting really, really strong inflow. I'm sure you guys can hear it. It's howling. for winds here.
Moving east at 50.
Yeah, it's speeding up.
So we may want to. I mean, I don't know. That does have some decent rotation north of some, but look at that big old wind. It's just the hail is starting to go down, which would make sense given the fact that it's transitioning into a big old wind bag.
Right.
So it's got some pretty decent sized hail in it, but it does not have the baseballs and softballs that it did before. Unless maybe you're on the far northern side of the storm, there might be a real baseball or something. Yeah, our hail's mostly on the north side.
That would make sense. I'm just taking the one road that I really have. Special weather statement going into North Platte. Yeah, if this thing was going to have a tornado on it, it would be to our north. So, I mean, do we keep ahead of it? Do we...
I mean, I'm just trying to think of.
Either way, we're going to have to make our way up into Nebraska, so we're going to have to go to a Cook. Hastings up to 80.
Right.
And this town's about to get slammed with 80-mile-an-hour winds, supposedly.
I'm just trying to figure out: do we want to stay on this? Do we want to go north? Well, I guess we should wait for a tornado warning.
Say maybe tornado warning extension, but what options do we even have to go? I guess we do have that. I just rolled through town, so I guess I'll just keep going.
If you want to take it.
I don't know. I mean, maybe, but I still have a tornado possible tag on the thing. Tour van. got like 2 miles to a potential north option if we absolutely need it. I'll probably flip around just so you guys can see some lightning better. I know you guys have just been kind of looking away from the storm for a while. I do apologize. So I'll stop right up here. It's a mile and a half in front of us right now.
Thanks for being here, Rob.
Station's measuring almost 100. We're doing 60, so. See if we want to meet Flano. He's sitting up here. Unless that's him leaving.
Well, to me, he wasn't stopped. To me, he didn't look stopped.
Yeah, he was, but he just pulled off ahead. Tumbleweed.
I mean, if we had, I mean, this thing's this thing's gathering strength on this.
Like wind-wise or tornado-wise?
Well, look at the red. See the.
Gotcha. Here, let's see behind me too. I don't want to back off the ditch there. Oh, wait.
Our winds are howling. See how they're going into it?
Mm-hmm. Our lightning has decreased substantially up here. There's really not a whole lot of lightning to show anymore.
See the little mouth on the storm?
Mm-hmm.
That's where our possible.
Gotcha. Well, if that can hold itself another 23 miles, then it'll eventually go into Benkelman, and it'll cross 34 again.
Yeah, I'm just going to show you guys the stop sign for the wind since the lightning is kind of failing us now.
This thing looks nasty.
Winds calm down temporarily.
That's going to be pretty much to our north and northwest. Do I see you over there?
Yeah, newest scan, it would be northwest.
It would be back in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking to see if I can see anything.
If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you're smashing that like and sub button. We're 14 subs away from our goal for today, guys. 14 subscribers away.
It's surprisingly calm right now.
Well, I mean, the winds are still 6 miles that way or something.
But I'm surprised the inflow winds are calming down as the things.
Oh, actually, that thing's 3 miles away from us. Oops. That possible tornado is going to be so hard to see right there.
Yeah, I'm surprised how it's just like calm now. Our winds are in the single digits. I don't know what's going on. It just totally calmed down. That's eerie.
Yeah, the calm before the storm, the hail went down to $50.
Gotcha.
So hail threat on this storm looks toast at the moment.
Gotta keep some sort of light on, unfortunately, guys. The lightning's just not frequent enough anymore. Rotation weakened on it slightly.
Golf ball size hail. Okay, can I see that right quick? Or
Yes.
whatever works. Doesn't matter.
Hold on, guys. Garrett wants to show you something. I don't have any other exterior cameras that work right now, so.
They want us to see something. So
Okay.
you're good though.
Oh. There we go.
Alright guys, so this is where we are. We are near Halliger, Nebraska. Look at that. Okay, yeah, that.
We're at Heigler is where we're at.
Oh, Heigler. Okay, I can't pronounce that name. But look at our winds are ready to increase.
Mm-hmm.
This is usually like this little notch right here. This is usually where we got our rotation at.
Yeah, here it is.
I mean, but look at the bow. This is starting to make its way in here, accelerating. That's why we got these 80 winds. If you want to go, you gotta go now.
I know, I'm going. Nice thing is it'll be a tailwind, so that'll make my life
Oh, now
a
look.
bit easier.
Dust. Whoops. So I mean, we're outside of Ray and Yuma. We were at Yuma when Yuma has. We got about softballs around that zone. But I mean, our little area of rotation is up to the north, very much matching this little inflow here on that storm there. But it almost looks like I don't know what we would call it, like a little swan or something. So, I mean, you can definitely see the bowing part of this line here. I mean, this thing's trying to grab inflow all the way in there. And then, looking at velocities, again, you can clearly see this bowing shape here. That just means that it's just winds are being accelerated to the ground and being pushed out. this is definitely east of Ray. Ray is in the clear now, at least with this storm. There's still, you're still getting more rain and storm activity from the backside of it. But the storm to your south that could go severe warned is moving off to the east, as you guys can see right there. And then the other supercell that's down here is also moving off to the east as well. So it looks like those along the 34 corridor are okay. It's just going to turn into a pretty big windstorm or MCS coming into Nebraska here. Want to give you guys an update on that so you guys have a visual and you can see where we are in relation to the storm and how it's doing. You guys can really see that spin though, right in here. You guys can really see that our mesocyclone is really spinning around in there. So if we had a tornado chance, it's going to be right where I circled in that little zone. We're trying to find a way to get up there. South of this storm, again, if you can see how fast it's moving, it's bringing with it 75 to 80 wind gusts down to the surface here. But I mean, our hail threat on this storm is on the northern end of it.
If any, I mean, it's worn for $50 now, so it's mainly a wind and QLCS deal now.
Tornado in the middle, hail in the north, wind on the south.
Unfortunately, this lightning is just not bright enough to be picked up on that rear cam, so.
We appreciate you guys all being here and experiencing this with us. Hopefully we're making it entertaining for you guys.
I believe we hit our 32.
So I'll bring you guys back out to the front so you guys can...
We did. We hit 32K. Thank you guys so much. Let's not stop there, though. Let's keep running it up.
Just thank you guys for 32,000 subscribers.
Let's build as much momentum tonight so we can carry on that momentum tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
It's great to see so many people joining in from across the country.
What is happening?
There's a, I don't know. I guess there's a little dirt road back there that goes north.
I think our safest bet, honestly, is to go to this town.
Yeah, Beckelman and go north if we want anything like that.
Honestly, that tornadic portion might go. Yeah, you're right. It'd be north of Beckelman.
You thought I was going to go into it.
But I mean, 34 goes northeast, so destructive 80-mile-per-hour winds.
This thing just continues to get warned for destructive 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts, guys. Tornado possible.
Ping pongs. Back up to ping pongs now. It is moving east at 30. Okay, 35. It slowed down. It's moving east at 35. We are 67 miles east of McCook, meaning that we could be live for probably another 2 hours on this cell at most. Once we hit McCook, probably gonna have to call it there because we got to go to Iowa tomorrow. So
yes, this storm will miss Goodland, Kansas.
Right now? Is that like a feature? I know it's a Twitch thing. I didn't know if it was a YouTube thing.
Gotcha. got destructive 80-mile-an-hour winds heading for this town of Beckelman, Nebraska. So hopefully they are getting into their shelters. At least the lowest level away from windows, because that could still be, or that could still blow out windows in houses.
Or loft debris into windows.
Loft debris, bring down big trees. Jared, thank you for the super chat.
Am I missing something? Or was it up above?
No, it's gone. Hey, the notification just went.
Lamont, thank you for your super chat up above too. What just happened?
What did?
I said, did the super chat just happen? I'm not seeing anything. Oh, Jared, thank you. I can't see super chats on my end for some reason now.
Are you on our account?
Yeah, even if I wasn't, there we go. There we go. Thank you, Sherry, aka my mother. Thank you for the super chat. Everyone hit the like button on those super chats. Closing in on 2,000 likes too. Let's see if we can't get there.
We might be able to see an epic shelf pile on this too.
This town in 9 miles, and then we'll probably sit and wait for it for a little bit because we are gaining on it. If it's only moving 35, we're going 65. We're definitely gaining on the storm.
That's for sure. The storm just keeps on expanding its size too, especially in the back end.
Evan half an hour ago said let the hail pass you instead of going the rotation if you have to. Honestly, with those softballs, I think we might have been safer playing the getting underneath the rotation.
Yeah. And that was when it was dropping in town. We have no idea exactly what it was doing.
About 7 more miles, and we're going to turn around and face this thing directly.
32,000 does look good. I agree, Grifter.
Oh, it would look even better, 32.1, which we're already halfway on our way to. Getting a bunch of new subs, so if you're new to the channel, welcome. It is so great to have you with us.
Welcome to the Storm Runner family. Jojo, thank you for your super chat.
Thank you very much. Awesome. Yeah, it's going to be a grind to get there, but gotta do what we gotta do. I'm sure you guys can hear that. We're back in the inflow region now. We're fighting inflow. And then it goes calm, and then you get the really strong outflow. Part of me, if this 80-mile-an-hour wind, just wants to sit in this town and intercept, but I also don't want to just give up the storm, because I mean, technically we can push out ahead of 80-mile-an-hour winds, but if there's blinding rain in there, it makes it a lot more difficult.
Felt bad for his driver.
Running in it.
We're coming at it from the back. Dot has made an appearance again.
I didn't know Dot was ever missing.
Yes, we couldn't get Wi-Fi.
Okay.
Right now we're heading for Beckelman in this destructive severe thunderstorm warning. David. Are you?
And lost it.
We lost him.
Oh, yeah. Shouldn't last too long, though. Yeah, there we go.
We have to, when the cell signal booster changes cell signal, sometimes we lose service. Just happens, unfortunately. Thank you, Welsh, for the super chat. Sheezy Wiznut. Thank you, Sheezy Wiznut, for that. We appreciate you tuning in. Hopefully I'm saying that name correctly.
Till we hit this town, and then we'll turn around and we'll look at it for a moment and figure out what we're going to do, if we're going to sit and intercept, if we're going to continue to stay ahead of it. I want to play the long game and stay ahead of it, but the windstorm buff in me just wants to get slammed by these 80 winds. Well, that is some bright green in there, my goodness.
Look at the little vortex that's in there. Do you see it spinning around?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's got, I believe that's a metascale convective vortex. It's helping to unleash those straight line damaging winds. It's enhancing them. It's doing kind of similar to what happened yesterday in east of Dodge City, Kansas yesterday. With the little spinny there, that's kind of helping to unleash those straight line winds. In short, metascale convective vortex just means, it's MCV. Because you hear metascale convective system, MCS, this is MCV, a little bit different. Well, thank you, Daniel. We appreciate that.
Yeah.
Bad Duck, thank you for the super chats.
And stop. Alright, coming into Beckelman. Oh, that was Flino in his van right there.
Oh, really?
That was him, yeah.
That's awesome.
That guy we just passed, he is an Arizona chaser. We've been seeing him on Radar Omega since we started chasing a couple of years back. We've been on the same storm many times all across the nation now. Never actually met him though.
It does look like it slowed down.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Look at the last radar scans. It's not accelerating.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Because there's more time to look at the shelf cloud coming in with these destructive winds on them. Appreciate that, Deborah.
Okay, that wasn't that bad actually. Ignore the scraping noise. That is just our wheel liner that keeps getting pushed out by these strong headwinds that we're dealing with.
Yeah, Maura, we can't wait for monsoon season either, although it's not looking too hot right now.
Definitely not. Yeah, it's slowed down. It's currently 8.5 miles to our east right now. Or excuse me, to our west. We're 8.5 miles east of it. But yeah, it's just a big line forming. We can continue to play this stop and go game until we hit McCook, and then I think we're going. Careful around North Platte. If it's raining, won't get you. The right next North Platte might. Thank you, Bad Duck. That was funny.
It's glad to see, or nice to see so many Arizonans in the chat tonight as well.
Got the local gang going.
As well as everyone's. It's fantastic to see you all. We usually
It's still inflow right now.
we still got inflow into it.
Yeah, strong inflow still. Yeah, it's still an impressive looking storm. If you look at if we get a good lightning strike, it definitely looks good. For sure. Doesn't look tornadic. Yeah, it's not overly tornadic anymore, to be honest. They still have a tornado possible tag, but probably just because of that spin that it has in the middle there. You can very clearly see the spiral, though. I can.
I'm telling you, it's a vortex, a mesoscale convective vortex.
Mm-hmm. Really interesting. It's going to help to push those winds out on the south side, though, right near where we are. So that's why I'm like, part of me just really wants to sit here, or actually kind of make my way into town and see what 80-mile-an-hour winds are going to do to this town.
Blow windows out.
Probably, yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, maybe not wrong. It's only moving at 35, though. I'm almost thinking, like, yeah, we could intercept briefly and then get out ahead of it one more time. I mean, I have another 55 miles to McCook, so we have some time to play with.
Yeah, Benny, it's just sprites. It's usually what they're called, but they don't happen that often.
We're not in a good area to see them, though, if that's what you were asking about.
Bad Duck says 80 winds in Nebraska is just a light breeze.
That's true. Yeah, Starlink actually got blown off the vehicle last month in Nebraska. And the inflow is starting to weaken a little bit. It's still there, but it's not as strong as it was. I don't know, you think we have time for a brief intercept in town?
Yeah. I don't see why not. But some of our, really quick while we're sitting here, our best ways to continue to be notified of future streams is either going to be making sure you're subscribed and hitting that notification bell, or even joining our Discord server.
Both of those, yeah, because the Discord will send out, there's a chat in there that'll send out messages every time we schedule a live event or go live. The inflow is actually getting stronger, being pulled into that vortex there. But you guys are kind of seeing that shelf-ish, not the shellfish, but like a shelfy looking thing.
Weird. Well, I'm looking at that and looking at that. It lines up.
Interesting. Sorry.
What was that?
No idea.
Oh, that's
Oh, look at there's a cat.
Oh. Northward we go.
And I could stop in town. I could. Yeah, I could just go in town.
Just keep your eye on lightning. Just see if you see anything going north. Probably not, but I mean, just in case. Oh, our outside mic's on.
No, it's not. Let's have the window down.
Oh, we had the window down, Doug.
Sorry.
We're near Beckelman, Nebraska. Southwest part of town. So there was a possible tornado on the Kansas-Nebraska border. Viewed by lightning, 7 to 8 miles northwest from Cove Road Z and Cove Road 5 in Cheyenne, Kansas. On that southern end of the line, they have the warning out. Yeah, our travel time is going to be fairly long to get to Iowa. We're going to make that grind to make sure that We're there to provide coverage for tomorrow's event.
Get my lights ready. Good illustrator of the wind here.
Our winds are about 22, 23.
Currently, but they should be about to increase here in just a few moments. Actually, wait, I have a better idea. Hold on.
You can kind of see that shelf glass. Is that what that is?
Well, we're pointed the wrong direction, so probably not.
Storm that way?
Well, now we're facing west. I had us facing east.
Wait, what?
This is west.
Source.
Our storm's to the west.
Never mind.
And we're kind of facing southwest, so it's right here. What?
No, this just looks south. This just looks. That just looks west, because that's where our storm is, right?
Yeah. Why are we getting this god-awful reflection? What is happening? I'm trying to figure out the best way to position for this, but I can't seem to quite get rid of the reflection here. See now, wow, good lord, what is happening to my brain? See how it is now, that's what I was trying to say, see how it is now. I don't need all of lights then. Calm. We don't have the strong inflow anymore. It's kind of that balance right now. Carlitos, thank you for the super chat. Now we're facing due west.
Okay, that makes sense.
It's coming. I mean, it's not moving very fast, but it's about 4 miles.
Interesting.
A wee bit, yeah. Where any rotation would exist is up there. Just trying to see if I can get those trees to be visible, but no. Actually, you know what? I should probably go up there and try and save it because looks like it's about to fall off once again.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it is about to fall off. I gotta figure this thing out. Yep, here come the winds. Whoa.
I mean, we could run that way if they want us to.
What way is that way?
Well, your mom said there's too many streetlights.
Okay. Problem is, it's hard to illustrate wind strength without any light. That's primarily why I'm here. I'm not really here for the lightning, to be honest. I'm here to see what the wind is going to do.
Oh, she said it was better. Okay. I looked at chat at the wrong time. There's a lot of people with power outages in this county now. Majority of them.
That makes sense. Comes the wind.
I mean, possibly the strongest wind is going to be. It's be close. Maybe it would have been just a few miles north. But I mean, we have time with this, so it's not like a one and done thing.
Right.
This thing continues to move at 35. Yep, it's definitely coming, guys, that's for sure.
As of 2 minutes ago, it was 2 miles away. So it should be. Yeah, it should be right here. You're right, the strongest ones are probably.
Huh?
So the strongest ones are probably up here.
We are on this. This is the road to go over, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's got to go back up here and go to 34 and keep going.
So you can even go up this road and go up to 34. too.
Yeah, the hospital road. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, here she blows.
And here we go.
Yes, Benny, it's rotating. The storm is definitely rotating.
This is surprisingly disappointing for 80-mile-an-hour winds.
It's very localized, probably.
Yeah. You are more than
The
likely
storm
correct.
is huge.
That it is. Alright.
Yep. Very well could be just north of us. I mean, this thing again is so expansive and huge.
That's why I'm going. I'm just hopping back on 34 to try and get up with that more Bowie looking segment. What do I think it is? Yep. He made it out. Almost.
Yep.
There goes Brad Arnold in front of us. Yeah, let's set a little bit more Boeing segment on this direction.
What's like a Boeing segment?
This up in front of us.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah, that's definitely where stronger winds are or whatever. Yeah.
Well, this road's kind of taking us northeast, so it should put us in front of them. My intercepted max.
Right.
We are 50 miles from McCook, which means we are 50 miles from being done chasing this.
YouTube crash.
I was gonna say, did the stream crash?
No. See that little bow, that big old backward C-shaped line in front of us? That's where the strongest winds are, located along that backward C-shape. So we're trying to get to that spot. But it keeps on moving on us.
We just didn't have that defined of a Boeing segment before. But then when you look at velocity, it doesn't really match up with that. Yeah, this thing is definitely an MCV though. 100%. You can totally see the spin in that. That's insane. It's like a little hurricane, or a tropical storm anyway. This severe warning expires in 21 minutes. Let's see, how are we doing likes wise? We're at 1.9. Let's keep pushing it. Let's get to 2K. We'll stop and face this thing in here in just a moment. Well, I say just a moment, realistically, like 3 or 4 minutes. Almost a 32.1 as well.
info, so I'm just gonna make my own pull-off spot.
So if you guys like what you guys are seeing, continue to smash that like and subscribe button. Also consider becoming a channel member.
Lots of perks come with that.
Stormrunner Media perks.
I couldn't see the plate. I don't think that was him though.
I don't think so either. Probably on the 70 or on the 80. Right, velocity's all over the place, exactly.
Come on, lightning. There we go. See, lightning's low-key letting me down right now. I'll just do that so you guys can see the grass as well. Kind of a gauge of the wind speeds.
He's got to be hauling.
Is he past McCook?
Brandon? He's all the way almost in the Kearney.
Wow. Well, I mean, to be fair, he left Storms 4 hours ago.
I mean, when we were saying over here, he was just in North Platte.
I mean, when did he send me that photo? Oh, it was 8:45 that he sent me that photo. That is ridiculous. Look how much glass is on his dash. It's insane. But yeah. Oh, he's scooting. There you go. The grass is a nice illustrator of the winds here.
I mean, there might be some enhanced wind coming up right here, because, I mean, look at the big old red.
Yeah.
It's kind of near the eye, isn't it? Oh, no, it's in the middle of this. Or where they got that storm vector. Yet these storms have had a history of causing destructive damage across portions of Colorado.
Could be about to get into some hail right here. That or some very... never mind. What is this line doing? I can't understand what is happening right now. And look at that. Calm. Completely calm. It's so weird right before it hits you. just calm. Oh, and hear the wind start a little bit. So we're sitting here in this little unincorporated community. It's called Max. It's off of 34, northeast of Benkelman and southwest of Stratton. Yep, calm before the storm. This is one of the most like classic calm before the storm experiences I think I've ever had. It's weird. You get the strong winds, then you get the calm. The line's right there. I mean, you guys, we can't even see that shelf cloud, if you want to call it a shelf cloud. Okay, alright.
Destructive 80-mile-an-hour winds continuing east. Moving east at 50.
East at 50. They maintain the 80 winds. No more tornado possible. On the southern end, 60-mile-an-hour winds. So we're in the region of the strongest winds. This warning expires in 42 minutes, so if it's moving at 50 miles an hour. As far as roads are concerned, we are 44 miles away from McCook, so this thing should theoretically get to McCook in about 45-50 minutes. So we'll sit here, we'll intercept this, whatever there is to intercept, because it's still eerily calm. I mean, you can see the heavy precip literally right up there on the road, though. So it's about to slam into us.
What's in the rearview mirror?
Car.
Oh, someone said look in your rearview mirror. Fine, like, huh?
That is a terrifying thing to say out here in the middle of nowhere in the middle of a storm, but alright. There's velocity in the house. No, we're not blind, just not looking at chat, but what's up, Brian and Max? Good to see y'all. Look behind you. Oh, are you behind me?
It's him. Oh, okay.
I got my strobes on. Is that you behind me, Ryan? It's me behind you. Okay, alright.
I was expecting to see a person or something when he said look behind you.
Yeah, I was like...
I was looking around and I'm like, dude, what is going on here?
What up? I can't flash my light. I already have my lights on, but here. Oh, wait, wrong ones. There we go. Man, this is just heavy rain. There's not that much wind in this.
They gotta have some good reason to put the 80 down here.
That's what I'm waiting for.
It may not be initial. It may be in the middle of this.
That's fair. Hail! We got hail!
Oh, this is a surprise.
Oh! That was louder than I thought it was gonna be. still one for $50, so.
That's bigger than half. Looks like it's snowing, but it's not.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, my. No, I need my charger. Oh, my phone.
Lost your phone?
Yeah.
Oh, it's dead. Okay, you want to take this? My phone's well charged. Sorry, Ryan. I'm probably back there ruining your shot. I'll turn my lights off. There's a TVS right on top of us.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't see those.
I don't have my spotter dots on, so I didn't know.
I think it's larger than quarters.
Yeah.
When it makes that kind of sound.
Probably about ping pongs, maybe. $50 ping pongs. I'll give this another couple minutes, but so far in terms of being a destructive storm, I'm rather disappointed. Oh! Some of these are exploding as they're hitting the ground.
Low-key golf ball?
Could be.
Way up. Yeah, look, yeah, I can hear it bouncing.
They sound like golf balls, I just can't see them. Don't look out my window. Is Ryan standing right there? That's what I'm waiting for is these supposed 80-mile-an-hour winds. We're not getting them. We haven't even gotten 40. Be the strong winds. I was about to say 50. Delayed reaction by my phone, but 80 mile per hour winds are still being maintained for the severe warning. Oh. Home? In like the area of transfer or something? Ryan's still back there. Up to 30 now. Jared, thank you for the super chat.
RFD Wagner means rear flank downdraft.
Alright, I'm waiting for this velocity switch. Is there a lot of rotation trying to form just to our south right now?
Possibly.
Of course it would be to our south though, or we're not even going to be going. Far away from Des Moines right now. Whoa. Thunder from that? Really? There we go. So Ryan left. I think, yeah.
We're located in Max, Nebraska. Thanks for the super chat. It's a mixture of both rain and hail.
God, my allergies just decided to start attacking me at random. Good Lord.
Bless you.
Thank you. Yeah, that's not accurate.
He's got me past the hook by now. Oh, there's some golf balls on the north side.
Gotcha. I don't know what happened. I was completely fine and I'm dying. It's like one little dust particle set me off.
Yeah, no kidding on dust particle.
Oh boy. How fast are moving?
You say 50, but it really hasn't been that much. All time, so I can catch up to it. Yeah, you can catch up to it. It's not better than 50. I mean, the plexiglass windshields, they're really expensive.
They're expensive, they fog up. Really hard to see through them during storms. Plexiglass does work great for protecting Starlink though. We're not sure if it took a direct impact, but there's it potentially saved our Starlink from softballs tonight. Rain. This is why they got that flash flood warning.
Yeah, what's going on with their phones? They don't even get those warnings either anymore.
GPS to get those on.
Oh, really?
I thought that's what you told me.
Probably.
I don't know why my headlights feel so dim right now. Getting back into a little bit of the hail here. That sounded like a shatter. Decent amount of hail in here. Not huge, but there's a lot of it. Woo! A lot of hail.
feet.
Still a mature storm. Oh, these are bigger. Up here, these are a little bit bigger. These might be the golf. This might be the golf ball region if we're gonna get any.
Weird, because we're almost out of it. We're almost in the orange.
You still in front of us?
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. About a mile and a half. Thanks for the heads up, Juniper.
Heads up about. A little bit of flooding going on in this town, whatever this town is that we're rolling through. Alright, we are half an hour from McCook right now. By that point, the majority of this line will be kind of to our south and west. Once we get to McCook. But we gotta start making some progress heading east. It's already 1 a.m. We still have probably another 6 hours to Des Moines from here. And we probably need to be in Des Moines by noon at the latest. So that leaves probably 4.5 hours of sleep time. I'd like to get at least 4, if at all possible. Still kind of in the hail. Haven't quite gotten out of it yet. If you're enjoying the stream, make sure you're smashing that like and sub button. Both are really helpful. We really do appreciate it. Oh. See you later, Bluey.
Holy mother of God, that is a huge moment. 15? Whoa! That's like as big as a 10 hair was.
I don't know, maybe it's fall 30.
30, you might have to go north, man.
That's our wind.
Okay, what about hail? Probably 30. Oh, 45. Ay, 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 ay. Well, we have a very large moderate risk for tomorrow, which we already have an event scheduled for. Once we end this one,
Saying an outbreak is scheduled on Clinton potential for a strong tornado. Probably.
yeah, hearing that strong a wording, we're just gonna start heading east. Tomorrow is not a day you want to chase on zero sleep.
Although I'm getting concerned with not only with that, but the strong tornado risk continues to expand more. South and north, but I mean, Minneapolis is down to 5. Southeast Minneapolis is 10.5.
How far does that 5 and 2 go down to the south?
Two goes all the way down to eastern Oklahoma. What is happening?
I have no idea.
There's 2 inches observed on the north side of the storm.
Spiral, that is insane. A lot of hail on the road, my gosh.
escape this strange little hailstorm.
The storm slowed down, but I feel like this little piece is just staying with you.
Well, to be fair, I'm not going that fast. I'm only doing about 50, 55 here.
And that's probably it.
Need an drink.
It's getting on.
Oh, insane. I mean, I'm sure this is. I mean, you can't get out of the dang
What was that?
thing. Okay.
All Garrett had to say was that we couldn't get out of the thing, and then 5 seconds later we're out of it. It's still flinging out. There's just hailstones on the edge of this thing, apparently. Because you can still see them kind of in the light. Every now and then one will go flying by.
Stay away.
Strong crosswinds. Well, we've managed to get ahead of the thing, which is good.
Now we just need to make sure we stay stay in front of it.
Oh,
And unfortunate, as I know how nice the winds are.
oh, they really weren't all that crazy, so it's alright.
It's hilarious. I mean, it's not hilarious. I mean, everywhere was recording 60s and 70s. So I'm just thinking that no. It had to have been in the middle of that.
We got into it right here in the middle anyway, we're cruising to McCook now. We're gonna leave you guys on until we get there, about another 20 minutes or so.
Gareth, thank you for the super chat. Hey, that name sounds very familiar. I saw that you're an Iowa native and hope to see you in here tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll be live again. Plan is to be live by noontime, earlier if absolutely need be.
Zoltra Lord, good to see you.
Tailwind pushing us now. We're McCookin. Sorry.
Haha.
You guys haven't yet? Make sure you're smashing that like and sub button if you have enjoyed the show this evening.
We're staying on for about another like 20 minutes probably with Ultra Lord, but we're trying to leave the storms behind us because we gotta get east for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Probably spent too much time.
Let's say we're already probably pushing it, but we wanted to stay on these storms as long as we possibly could. It's gonna be, oh boy, it's gonna be a long few days ahead, that's for sure. Definitely have strong winds pushing ahead of this line still, though. Even if they're not 80, they're still strong enough to push the car around quite a
bit. Papa Smurth, thank you for the super chat. It's good to see you again in the stream, by the way. You might be able to get them on the back side. The flashes appear to be every few minutes, every few seconds now. But enough for the camera to pick up on. I don't know.
Very briefly, but not much.
Okay.
So we were able to get out ahead of these storms. We do have some lightning kind of all around us, so that's why we're kind of leaving it on until we get to McCook, which will be another 15 minutes, give or take.
Not sure if we're going to be able to get dinner.
Probably not. If anything, it might just be a snack from a gas station or something.
Right. The grind continues. station type of evening.
I know it's an energy drink from a gas station type of evening, I can tell you that much.
Yeah, that too. It's a little late for a pizza, guys. What, tornado report on them? That's a tornado vortex in the church. That's ridiculous. What?
Yeah, like where at? We were right there on it, we didn't see no tornado.
They're like late night pizza.
Probably, see, that's extra time I don't really want to waste. Sitting in one spot, ordering a pizza, it's going to take a while to sit there and wait for it, then trying to eat it. At least for me, it's hard to eat a pizza and drive.
The only way for us to get a pizza would probably have to be Godfather's or something like that, because all the pizza joints are closed now that it's 1 o'clock. We did switch time zones. I was wondering, I was like, it went from 12 o'clock to 1 o'clock.
Yep.
I knew I was right about this one.
What's that? That's Wednesday. Day 3's not out yet, never mind. This wind is tossing us all over the place. Trying to fight them, but it's especially hard to anticipate wind gusts in the dark when you can't use trees or grass or whatever as a visual.
Right now they got a 2%, or they got a big old 5%, so I do anticipate a 10.
Alright.
Probably like north of Dallas. Somewhere. But it's 30 hatch hail and 30 wind. I know, guys, that moderate today is pretty large. I don't know if they'll expand it. They'll put a little corridor of even higher probabilities somewhere in there. The whole moderate zone is tornado driven pretty much.
Right. We are 10 minutes from McCook right now. Very strong crosswinds we're dealing with here. Definitely associated with this line. These are those stronger winds we were missing. As we roll into McCook, just want to say a huge thank you to everybody who made this stream as successful as it was.
Hold on really quick.
Go ahead.
Zoltra Lord and Garrett, thank you for your super chats.
Thank you guys. Whoa, yeah, big thank you.
Storms developing back into central and going across eastern Nebraska by late morning into early afternoon. They make their way into Iowa, and then they progress their way east. They will be moving pretty fast. They're not going to be moving slow. They're going to be at least moving, probably, I'm going to guess 60 miles an hour. That's my guess. 50,
fight the wind here.
50 to 60, if not maybe even a little bit faster than that. At least that line. Do we get the discrete cells? If we get discrete cells, we're going to have big problems. Another key factor is, can we destabilize behind morning convection? And how fast, how rapid is that destabilization behind morning convection? That's going to be key also. Thank you.
Yes, good night. Thank you for tuning in. But, yeah, huge thank you to everybody. First off, thank you to our mods. You guys do an amazing job. Everybody give a round of applause to our moderators in the chat. They do amazing work. They volunteer their time to help us out grow this channel. So, huge shout out to them. Welcome and thank you to all new members, whether you are gifted a membership, whether you bought a membership yourself, we're glad to have you. And if you are, never mind, I forgot where I was going with that. Thank you to those of you who hit the like button, subscribe button, all that stuff as well. We did hit both of our goals. We obliterated the like goal. Our initial goal was 1,000 and we got to 2.1K. So thank you guys so much for that. Sub counts approaching 32.2. If I can get this to load, I can give you a more accurate count. Apparently I can't.
Redirect you guys here in a few minutes over to that next what do you call it?
Next event?
Yeah, well, an event. We're gonna redirect you guys over there. Here's once we say our goodbyes to you guys. Continue to smash that like over there, and we hope that you guys will be in our stream tomorrow for Iowa.
Yep. And if you want to be there, oops. Make to give you a real easy way to do this. When it redirects you over, this stream's going to end here in about 5 minutes. After it ends, there's going to be a little screen that pops up and it says up next. You want to click on that stream because that's the stream for tomorrow, where we'll be live around noon time, maybe a little bit earlier. There's 2 buttons I need everybody to push. It's so important. I know I say it every time, but it really is important. The like button, and then there's a little button that says notify me. That way, when we go live, if we have to change that time, whatever, you guys are getting notified when we go live. If you decide tomorrow when you get the notification that you don't want to join into the stream or you can't or whatever, then, you know, you can ignore the notification. But pushing those 2 buttons helps us out a ton, and it helps you guys be able to find our stream tomorrow in what will likely be all the chaos of everybody else's streams. So both of those things are very helpful and very vital to our operation. Oh shoot, I need to turn left. My fault. My bad, brother. So we beat the Storms to McCook. We are in McCook now.
They are still warning for destructive 81-hour winds coming here. So, everyone's asleep.
Right. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Actually, I'll turn in here just while we end. Oof. I'm missing something
What?
as far as like my list of thank yous.
They already said mods, new members, new subscribers, likes,
Oh, donators.
donators.
Thank you guys, whether you donated directly. Actually, let me make sure I didn't miss any direct donations. I don't think I did. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that I missed, which is good. So, got all that. We got a little over halfway through our direct donation goal, so that is a great thing. So thank you guys for getting us there. Super chats, all the different stuff, everything that we're making. Neither of us, we've been doing this for 2 years now. We have never taken a paycheck. Everything that we're making, we're trying to put back into the business, make the streams better for you guys, be more consistent out here, make sure the vehicle is working. Some of you guys know the situation we went through this morning. So, but that's all I got. We need to get on the road. I need an energy drink, and then we'll get on the road and try and make as much progress as we can safely tonight. Stop for a little bit, grab a nap, and then continue on east, probably just Des Moines for now, because that's kind of in that moderate risk. So that's all for me. I don't know if you have anything else. I know everyone's going to say that I look super tired, but if I get energy drink going and I put on a podcast, I'll be fine. Just need that Celsius.
Yeah, tomorrow certainly looks like it could be the real deal. So, we need to make sure that everyone is weather aware across the state of Iowa, across Missouri, across Illinois, across Wisconsin, across Minnesota. As tomorrow could definitely be the real deal. So,
Yep.
but anyway, we will plan on seeing you guys tomorrow.
Yep, in less than 12 hours. As it stands right now, the stream is scheduled to start at noon. If we need to bump that to like 11, we might do that. If that's the case, we'll see you guys in like 9.5, 10 hours. And then while I get you guys over to that ending screen here, give you a little bit more lightning. But I want to take advantage of as many people we can redirect as possible. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. You guys have killed it this stream. You guys are the reason we're out here. We're able to be out here because of you guys. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully McCook does not endure 80-mile-an-hour winds here in a few minutes. But we will catch you guys on the next stream in less than 12 hours. Peace.